I love papaya. Whenever I'm sad, papaya. Papaya. It's just so good. How y'all doing? Happy Flat Fuck Final Fantasy 14 Friday. Even though it's been a rough one. I'm happy to be here and I hope you are too. Isn't papaya like one of the Easter events? I remember hearing it for the first time. I was just like, I need that in my house 24/7. It makes me so happy. It's so good. But, Grandma Nation, how are we feeling? This fine, flat fuck Final Fantasy 14 Friday. I'm doing alright. I'm holding in there. But, hello, it's I, Grandma, coming to you live from Anishinaabe First Nations territory. How are y'all doing? Crossel with the cookie today. Stella, close second though. Hi, hi Crossel. Hi, Stella. Hi, Tiniest One. Hi, Luigi. Hi, Seraph. Hi, Wild Coffee. Hi, Cinna. Hi, Kale. Hello, everyone. Dap me up. How do you do it when it's just me? I don't know. Sorry for being late. It has been kind of a week. I also apologize for those of you who are waiting for me for commissions. I got a big sort of contracty thing that's time sensitive that I'm trying to get done for the weekend. So hopefully I'm hoping Sunday I'll be able to start getting back to the commissions. Obviously stuff with Lilu has been rather upsetting, and that's been taking up a lot of my time too because she needs a lot of attention right now. But yeah, hi Coco. Working my butt off today. Thank you for saying hi though. Take care of yourself first and foremost. I appreciate you being here. Hi Dissatisfied. I had some real bad Overwatch matches earlier. Oh no. Does that mean you're just like, I need to go be alone? Thank you, Luigi. I did, because there was a lot of people. I was crying my ass out this morning, because people were just being really nice on the post I had about her and what's going on there. And I'm like, looking for ways to sort of make her life easier, and like, obviously streaming is the only way that I make money right now. And, it's not enough to even really cover my bills, which is why I'm starting to do commissions and stuff, which does kind of even it out. But it's a little tough when there are a lot of medical aids that you could use for your dog to, extend her life. And they're very expensive. So I put together a little wish list, and Syra bought like half of it. And I was like, what? Girl, it's your birthday this week. What are you doing buying stuff for me? But she loves Lilu, and I love her, so. Frick you, Dynamis. Frick you, Dynamis. I'm gonna cry right now. That's crazy kind. I know Syra's the best. I love her. She's a good friend. I was just staring at the screen for like 15 minutes before I decided to stop playing. That's a good time to take a break. I agree. She said she was having vet issues as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Waldo is is such a sensitive boy, and some people just don't know how to handle him. So there's really like one vet that she trusts. So I don't know if it was that, or I know she was having trouble finding a good groomer because people just don't know what to do with Samoyed hair. So that was another big one. I love Waldo. He's such a stinky boy. But yes. Oh, remember vet bills? Oh my gosh. I mean, vet bills are tough. They can be astronomical. Like, we're pretty lucky with Lilu. Like, this is the only second, like, major thing that's ever happened to her health-wise. Like, the other one was her $8,000 knee surgery, which we, like, gladly did because she was only... I think she was only 8 when that happened. And obviously she's done very, very well. Because this isn't even like her knees. Like, her knees are fine. It's literally just her spine is degenerating. I know, she blew out her knee at 8. Poor thing. But there's a really good surgeon here, like, for dogs. He gets mixed reviews because he's like, people are like, his bedside manner is awful, but he's just very straightforward. And he's like, listen, I'm going to tell you exactly what you need to do for your dog to like be back to their like selves afterwards. He's like, but if you don't, you're going to be back here. And we're like, yeah, tell us everything we have to do. And we just did it. She's been great. He like clearly very, very obviously cares for the animals. I think one of those people who's just better with animals than people. Yeah, Dr. Doghouse is crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's amazing. Oh my god, he would hate it. But it's true. But yeah, it was pretty great. I think the only thing he kind of yelled at us for was because she was supposed to have her follow-up and Luke missed it. Like, he forgot. So we had to reschedule it. So I thought you had to have the follow-up before you started getting her back to normal, like, exercise and stuff. And he was like, whoa, you're delaying her, like, recovery. And I was like, sorry, I thought you had to see her before we could do that. He's like, get on it, get her moving again. I was like, okay. I understand. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get some, like, puppy food to mix with her regular food to see if that's something she eats more. Because I can't tell if she just, like, doesn't like kibble anymore. But if I mix chicken in with her kibble, then she eats all of her kibble. So Luke's like, listen, if we have to, like, cook a bunch of chicken and rice and pumpkin or whatever for her every week and just, like, feed her that, he's like, we'll do that. And I was like, yeah, you're right, we will. He's like, we can literally just go to Costco and buy super cheap chicken and just cook that for her. She do love chimkin. She do love the chimkin. We're just gonna give her anything she wants. It's pretty much, the vet's just like, listen, I'm not worried about her weight. If puppy food's the only thing she'll eat, like, fucking feed her that. I was like, all right, nice. Ultimate Duel, Close to the Distance. I've been actually singing this song in my head all day. You know, it's kind of wild. So I've been working on, like, a painting for one of Luke's sets. And it's massive. It, like, takes up our whole dining room pretty much. And the kind of amazing thing about Vivance is I started, like, I've been painting for the last 3 days straight. And I haven't even needed music. I'm just, like, I paint for, like, 4 hours. It's crazy. So, like, that's Vivance. Thank you, medication. And it's like, I'm just like, oh, I should put on music while I'm doing this. And I just forget. And then I'm like, oh shit, it's 5 o'clock. I gotta get ready for stream. I had to take a break anyways because the paint has to dry before I can do some of the final touches. But I hope it works. The director was a little weird. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy. And I think now, like, with Lilu and stuff, because she can't come upstairs, you know, like, my office is upstairs. I think when I work on art, I'm just going to take my tablet downstairs and, like, hang out in the living room with her. And that'll be nice. That'll be really nice. And I think because, like, oh my god, after stream last night, chat, went downstairs, and I usually do, like, a poop check, because Lilu, with the degenerative disease she has now, she doesn't always feel it when she has to poop. So sometimes she just, like, is sleeping and poops accidentally, or, like, gets up from laying down and poops accidentally. So I do a poop check just to check. And she was fine. She hadn't eaten her dinner, though, so I mixed in some wet food, and she ate it all. And then she laid down, and I went to get ready for bed. Got ready for bed, went to go say goodnight to Lilu. I come downstairs, and it smells like poop. I look around, I can't find it. She's just laying down, and I'm like, oh man, I walked over to her, I'm like, oh god, she's laying in it. Oh no. So I get her up, and there's, like, just Where's the poop, Robin? Yeah, no, exactly. It's literally a where's the poop, Robin scenario, except there's actually poop. It was under her. It was a little poop egg. It was very messy. So I basically had to pick her up, get her over to her other bed, laid her down, washed her butt as best as I could with like a bunch of the pet wipes. She sadly only sleeps on like 2 rugs and her 2 beds. So usually when this happens, she accidentally poops on one of those things. So I picked up as much of the poop as possible and then had to bring both rugs downstairs, rinse them off in the like laundry sink, and then threw them in the wash. And then sadly this morning, she still wanted to sleep in the same spot even though the rugs weren't there. So I heard like a little yelp as I was getting ready to come downstairs and found her a little bit stuck under the dining room table because she was trying to get up and she couldn't. And she had pissed herself a little bit. And I'm like, oh, Lilu. And I'm just like, my poor girl. But I got her over to her bed and I wiped her up again. And at least like, you know, it was just on a hardwood floor. So it's easy to just mop that up. And then she went down into the yard and wandered around for like 2 hours. I was like, okay, well, that's good. Back when I had a bunch of dogs in the country, I cooked big batches in a huge pot for them, mostly rice, chicken, and egg. Supplements all ground up and added, and then vacuum packed and frozen to thaw later. Cost effective, and puppers love it much more than bagged food. That's a really good idea. And we actually have one of those things, those like vacuum seal machines. I can't remember what they're called. But we used to use those for like frozen meals for us. So we could probably do that for her too. But I mean, it's not hard for us right now because I'm not working. I can just like do it every Sunday. Hi, Bone Kitty. Hi, Shortcake. How you doing? But yeah, I don't mind cooking up a bunch of stuff. Like I'll get some brown rice. I'll just look up like what's good. Eggs are easy. You get a lot of omegas in that. We can just get like fish oil and stuff. Luke cooks like we usually get the chicken, like rotisserie chickens from Costco. So we can boil those and just have bone broth and like mix that into it because bone broth is very good. Ask about, yeah, that's a good idea. He's kind of just like whatever she'll eat, give her that. But mostly I take like the stuff she really likes to eat and I mix it in with her kibble so she gets both. And that usually works. Even those like, you know those little sprinkles that have like, they're like beef or fish. I get those. And sometimes that works. Sometimes that's not enough. Sometimes she needs extra enticement. So I've mostly just been getting some canned food and just mixing it in with her kibble. And then what I might do now is like, I don't think I'm going to get the prescription food anymore. Yeah, it's basically furikake for dogs. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Are you seriously playing Close and Distant again? Are you like not on shuffle? No, you are. You just hate me. Okay. All right. Right. So I think like her prescription food was mostly to keep her knees from going, and at this point, I don't think that's really as much of a concern, and it's not going to really help her spine. Not that joint food isn't great, and she is still on a glucosamine supplement, so I think that'll get us covered. I'm just going to buy a senior food and a puppy food and mix them, and hopefully the puppy food is enough to entice her. Because there was that 1 week where I got snowed in, and like there was no way I was making it to like a grocery store. And her food was like super duper late. Like it used to get shipped, like her prescription food would get shipped automatically every month, which was great actually, because then I didn't have to think about it. It would just arrive. But because of the snowstorm, it was like over a week late, and I was like, I don't have food. She ran out of food in the middle of the blizzard, so I was like a few days just cooking her chicken and rice that I had and feeding her that. She loved that. That was a great week. So I bought like just a regular dog food brand from the corner store, which is not that far. And she loved that. So I think just something delicious. will work. But we'll see. What I'll probably do is buy a small bag and see how it goes when I mix it in. But yeah, it's been a bit of a week, and I think like now that I know what it is, the news is obviously upsetting. But it gives me a chance to like plan a little bit better. Like whereas before I was like, okay, well I don't know if maybe her knee went, or maybe it's her hip flexors, or maybe it is like a spinal degeneration, because like it's hard to say. But as soon as the vet was like, yeah, if she's fecally incontinent, like if she's just pooping and doesn't realize it, he's like, it's definitely probably her nerves are degenerating. And I was like, ah, great. So sadly, there's nothing we can really do about that except do what we can to keep her moving, keep her eating it, and keeping her comfortable for as long as we can. And I'm just gonna take it day by day, and every day will be bonus time, you know? Because obviously, like, no, I'm not gonna go there. Whew, no. Nope. Just one day at a time. That's all. That's all we can do. Especially with Close in the Distance playing, I'm just like, man, leave me alone. Leave my feelings alone. But yeah, what do you guys want to do today? Because the plan was to do more Hildebrand, which I'm perfectly happy to do. But Seraph is also pitching me mysterious variant dungeons, and promises of lore, which is intriguing to me. And you know, if we go the lore route, I might be more inclined to do alliance raids next week. The Endwalker alliance raids, which I know nothing about, so do not explain them. If you have the capacity to take in lots of lore and reading, then do variant, but if you want something more chill, then Hildy is better. I mean, I don't mind lore and reading. I enjoy both immensely. I enjoy both a lot. I do love my lore. I think variant is worth your time. Oh, we have the Coco endorsement. We have both the Seraph and the Coco endorsement. I was like, wait, my brain went like ping, and I was like, this might be a good distraction in a way, and it also might be a good way to like get my brain back into the mode for the alliance raids next week. I may have ulterior motives. Well, I always kind of assume that. So like our variant dungeons, and like obviously if this is a spoiler, you don't have to say. So are they dungeons I have done before, but there's like a variant of it? When does Coco not have ulterior motives? That's what I'm saying. You haven't done these? Okay. Okay, it seems like we are all leaning towards variant dungeons, which I'm okay with. Is there a specific expansion where these are from? Or at least, like, there's more than one variant dungeon, I assume. Is there one I should do first? Oh, they're new pieces of content. Wait, there are Endwalker? Okay, so Endwalker variant dungeons. I will make that my title. First time. Oops, I know how to spell. Yippee! We're doing a specific one, okay. We're doing a specific one. It's technically the third one. So they're not linked. I don't have to do them in a particular order. Is that the deal? Unrelated, okay. Ooh, that is potent. Self-contained. I'm so intrigued. Especially since like our first was Pandemonium normal dungeons. For Endwalker? Because, like, they literally hinted at the normal dungeons in sort of, like, the end after the credits of like, base Endwalker. And I was like, wait a minute. Why are we seeing Elpis again? I got very excited. They should do that more often, though. Because there's so much, like, quote-unquote side content that I'm like, this is pertinent lore. Like, this should be mandatory. And I'm just like, why is it not all like, you know, because they made Crystal Tower mandatory, and we all know why now, but... Ooh, there's replayability. Oh, I'm so in. Did they? Yeah, they did hit an Eden. You're right. You're right. Because I think, I remember reading, like, looking out and being like, we have to fix this or whatever. It's like, hey, remember that thing that happens? And I'm like, yes, I remember almost everything. Wait, they hinted at Omega and Stormblood? I mean, I guess so, because he, like, when you accidentally released it, right? I want Eden to be required one day, too. I don't know. I feel like the normal ones should all be, because they've all felt very, like, plot-related. Alexander was quite literally on the map. That one's hard to ignore. And I think that should be more the case. Because, like, I walked into that area and I was like, immediately, I'm like, what is this? What is this, guys? And they're like, smile? Smile? And then the day finally comes, it's like, hey, Grandma, guess what we're going to do? I was like, are we going to go into the big robot? That was a good time. That was a good time. Coils is, I mean, I hope they rework it because the story is so good. The story is so good. If they could redesign it to be similar to the other Raid series, I think it would go super hard. But I imagine that's a lot of work. Ugh, the story's so good. And you get so much, like, bonus voice line, not voice lines, but bonus lines in the game. It's like, it's always just like, oh, with that thing that we know that we can't tell anyone. My outplace doesn't know anything about Alizé. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, Quail's blue for my mount was spicy. That would be pretty spicy. I think we did it, like, super fast. Like, pretty much everyone went, like, super high level, and we just, like, crushed it so that I could get the lore. And it still took, I think, like, 8 hours. Yeah, we did it unsynced. Because it's like the fights aren't even interesting, really. I went back and watched some of those cutscenes again. Oh my god, it's so pretty with the new lighting and everything. The fights are interesting. Well, I wouldn't know. I only remember the lore. Quills are not exactly fun synced. It seems like a slog, you know? Also, hi Vince, how you doing? It's basically Savage tier? Oh, so not a slog, just like super difficult. Didn't have normal and Savage until Heaven's Word for Alexander. Ooh, oh my god. Alexander is still some of my favorite music in the game. Wait, you don't get coils in roulette? I guess that makes sense. Stop making me come back here. I enjoy the brutal content. Yeah, you would. You're one of those, like, rare, like, oh, what's the word? I know it's saddest and what's the other one? You're like both. Masochist, thank you. Saddest and masochist. You're both. It's like, I like to struggle, but I also like to see other people struggle. Sadomasochistic. Switch is appropriate. I mean, that's definitely easier to say. Do you think Dinos would be considered sadomasochistic? Because that dude does kind of like to drive himself to like the edge of death, you know what I mean? And you know what I was thinking? The new character in Overwatch, Xion, she's all like Xenos, isn't she? And I love her. And I'm like, man, if Xenos was like her, things would be very different. Cease? Am I wrong, though? Wish I could have been around for the Advalus Red Chocobo days. Good God. Wait, were you not here when I did that? I mean, I remember Red Chocobos from Final Fantasy Tactics, and yeah. Oh, it was a bit different on release? Okay. Because, like, if you run into a Red Chocobo in Tactics, good fucking luck. And that might be why on release it was a bit like that. Xion's so unhinged, though. Xion's less, I don't know, reserved, I guess? Just a total bloodbath because nobody knew which one was theirs. Oh, I guess when everyone's doing it. That would make sense. There's so much I haven't done. Bum, 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 bum. I screamed in horror when I ran into a red chocobo in 14 because I expected Meteor. And guess what happens? Yup. I wonder if so Final Fantasy VII, the two first remakes were on sale. I wonder if they still are. I was like so tempted to pick them up, but I really shouldn't be like spending extra money right now. Because I played OG, but it's been a long time. So it would be interesting to play the remakes too. I have been getting the itch to play a little bit more casually in 14 again, though. I think Endwalker was tough because like it was hard to not log into the game and remember what was going on and just be like, fuck. Nope, we haven't done either of those. Haven't done Baja or Eureka. Although Baja gets mentioned a lot. Owen gets mentioned a lot. Oh no, and neither have I. Oh no. I'm waiting. Wait, you're waiting for me? We're never gonna get to Dawn Trail, aren't we? One run of the first variant? I think we could do that. Okay, so I've heard that we could either do them as a group or you can let me struggle alone. And I'm so intrigued by that. I'm so intrigued. Because I think the first one, it might be fun for me to go in blind, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I don't know what to expect, and that's fun for me. Do. Oh yeah, okay. I was like, Modbot, are you good? I should get my pin post though. Oh my gosh, stop this. Hello, friends. If you've been here before, you know the drill. I love talking about the lore in Final Fantasy XIV. I love speculating about it. I love asking open-ended questions. Just know those questions are for me. They're not for you. I am asking them to myself as part of my process to figuring shit out. So no spoilers, no hints, no theory crafting, no info dumping. Any questions I ask are purely rhetorical. Please avoid foreshadowing like you'll find out. Hints, do this to find out, or implying whether I'm right or wrong when I'm speculating. When in doubt, smile it out. If I do really need help, and there is a question I genuinely do want asked, or I do want answered, I will ask for soup. This also includes dungeon mechanics. Do not help me. It is more fun for me and for you, I promise. If I am struggling, let me struggle. It's all content. And it also helps me learn. I learn the best fucking up. I do. I think I've gotten so much better. Yeah, you just get to kick back and eat popcorn. It's fine. Since we are doing chill content, I don't mind if people are a little bit more present than normal. Like, obviously, we're going to be on Crystal Goblin, so come say hi. I love it when people come say hi. I love it when people pretend to be NPCs. That's the best. But I'm not, like, super as worried about immersion as I have been. You know, when I'm doing MSQ stuff, I worry a little bit more about immersion. Especially in, like, serious moments. Like, there was so much heavy shit in Endwalker that I was a little bit more strict about the immersion thing than in the past. Because there's been some cute moments, like everyone pretending to, like, be certain things in Charlotte, and that was really cute. Everyone, like, before I like, went to the first for the first time, everyone was, like, dressed up as their Dark Knight. That was really fun. I like stuff like that. So we're going to be doing at least one variant dungeon today that apparently you can do more than once. I'm going to log in. I'm going to see what this is about. Because we just had an ad, so it's a good time to jump in. And faith. Ooh, so loud. Tales of loss and fire and faith. There's my girl. Oh my god, I have not. I forgot I logged out of Sage. I miss this fit. I miss this fit. It's so good. This was like peak brain rot era. Mizo. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while I wait for this to log in. So grab some snackies. Stretch your legs. Get some water. Take your meds. And lock in. Because I have no idea what's going on.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
in a barren wasteland. Wait, a lumen! Hold up. Let me get tucked in here. Oh boy. A lumen! Thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still in the grandkids. Get some hypes in the chat. For a lumen, please and thank you. Wait, you too, GoldenEye? Someone else was here earlier like, I'm sorry I can't stay. I just had the worst time in Overwatch. Friday games, am I right? I'm so glad I don't play Overwatch on Fridays. God, I love it here. My games today were horrid too. Well, you know where you don't have to have horrid teammates? In Eorzea. Oh my god, chat. My ear and jaw feel so much better today. Oh my gosh. My hearing's still a little fucked up in that one ear. It's been a week, let me tell you. But aside from that, it's way, way better. Oh my god. It's weird because like the physiotherapist that I saw yesterday, it didn't feel like, you know, like usually you go see a chiro and like the adjustment that they do, it can be painful or at least like a lot of pressure. Hi, Karma. But it was a very gentle manipulation, and then he kind of just showed me some exercises to do every day. And that was it. And it did so much. Why do I do these variant dungeon sounds too? I guess if it's Endwalker, then it's Paladins. But I wouldn't mind doing a little wham glam, thank you, ma'am. How's the music and everything? Loud? Too loud? Not too loud? Sounds good? Had a troll Ryan throwing and him and his friend threatening to get me banned through a ticket. We already banned 3, you are next. They can't ban you unless you did something. And yes, they can't like mass report you and have it do something. So as long as you didn't say anything like swearing at them or being toxic yourself, there's nothing that'll happen. At worst, they will, like, you might get a silence. I should farm them for content? I mean, you could. So where am I going? I'm gonna do it. Misa's on a new adventure. Seek out Osmond in Charnelian. Alright. Off we go. You know, I've seen people have much smaller UI. I think I could probably do that. Can you just automatically make all of your HUDs, like, smaller? I wish you could choose all. Like, if it was... Oh, that's nice. But I'd have to go and do it, like, one by one, right? Which I'm not gonna do today. But it is something that I think I could do at this point, because I don't need to rely on seeing them as much as I used to. Accidentally did it, and I hate it. There's an all option elsewhere. Okay. Well, that would be interesting. And also nice because you could, you know, put it back. I thought there was one everywhere. that does like all of it. It's probably in system, right? Display, graphics, other, scales the UI. Ah, cool. All right, hold up. Let's start at 80. Oh. Ooh. That's not bad. I got a lot more space. The only thing is that this is very small and it looks a little like burnt. Even 90 is slightly better. I'll just keep it for now. So we are seeking X12 and Y13. Oh, okay. Pretty. So right about here. Do this dungeon full party, or do you want to do 2 or alone? I kind of want to try it alone. And then I think if we do other ones, then I'll do it together. But for the first one, I think it'd be fun to just have me go in blind with like no help, no one to follow around. This is MSQ. These are variant dungeons, so I don't think so. Wait, do you think that's not a good idea? Do you think I should go in with maybe one? I don't know. Is it made to be able to do it alone? Oh shit, maybe I should do Paladin. Maybe I should do Paladin. I'll go with you, but I won't help. Oh, okay then. So we talked to this guy, odd job guy. Oh, I can't go in there. I was like, that guy looks like he's having a problem. Interesting. You can do them alone. That's interesting. I'm so curious. Tour guide moment. So where in the timeline would these be happening before post Endwalker stuff, or is it all like in post Endwalker? After Endsinger, okay. So as long as it's
Texas
after.
size 10-4.
Moomin, thank you so much for the 17 months. Welcome back to your Catch Your Soul and the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please, and thank you. Also, hi Esper. Are you locking in? Yeah. Give me a tummy rub. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's a good tummy rub. That's a good tummy rub right there. Oh yeah. Are you gonna bite? No. You're just gonna bite a little bit. You're gonna bite a little bit. Oh, okay. Sorry. Did I stop? Yeah. What a monster. You're a little monster. Yeah. I think you do it solo. I was planning on training those for the required reading one and then turning you loose for the one Coco wants you to squeeze in. Oh gosh. Okay. We'll try it anyways. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? So what do you think, chat? Should I do it Paladin? If it is like technically after Endsinger, but before post Endwalker. Think you might prefer Paladin? Alright. I think going solo too, it might be the best. Alright, well let's see what I don't know what's going on, but Banks, do you know what's going on? Of course you don't. Astra, you thought you could hide from me. Excuse me, ma'am. You look so gorgeous. Is that a new hair? I like it. It's pretty. You look like you're ready for a ball. Ah, the femme froth girls are so awesome. I love them. Oh wow. She's ready for a luau. All right, I can stall no longer. I'm very curious. It's eating me up inside. Let's see what this is about. It's a cutscene already? Sheesh, okay. Of course, the first drink that I take before dialogue. How good, how great, how grand. Hello, may I help you? You're Mizuno Tsuki, aren't you? My reputation precedes me. Yeah, no big deal. Just save the world and all that. If not all of existence. Aha! I thought I recognized that heroic mien. How wonderful to meet you. The name's Osman. I'm a gleaner, as you may have surmised, mostly specializing in the collection of rare and curious books. And it would seem fate has brought us together. My work has given me an appetite for well-crafted stories, you see, but recently I've struggled to find any truly engaging material. So I thought to myself, why waste all this time bemoaning the lack of quality literature, when you could be writing the exact same kind of tales that you enjoy? I had a teacher who used to talk that way. She would always be like, and I said to myself, which is why I'm so excited to be speaking with the vaunted champion Mizuno. If I could convince you to share some of the minutiae of your adventures, it would lend my fiction an undeniable authenticity. Oh, let me tell you about the time I was just starting out. Here's the story of the Dragon Song War you may not have heard. Well, when I stood beside the resistance fighters of Alavigo and later Doma... Oh, there's a lot to consider when you visit another world or a world of the past. I gotta go with this one. Both of these are like the peak brain rot Mizo moments. Okay. Well, there's a lot to consider when you visit another world or a world of the past. What if he doesn't believe me, though? Mizo's like, I get to info dump about Elpis and the First? Sign me up, coach. Now, boy, do I have a story for you. Oh, he seems intrigued. Well, that was a complete waste of... Osman, are you actually chatting? Scholar above, it's a miracle, and here I thought you capable of little more than grunts and sighs. I always say when it's off screen, I don't know what the vibe for the voice is. Oh, wow, wait, she's so pretty. Ugh. May I introduce you to Shalamore, my colleague and eternal tormentor. She already has Moon Rita vibes, and I love her. It's okay, I had an eternal tormentor too. It worked out okay. Oh, come now. It was just a bit of playful banter. Trissasant? What kind of name is that? Triss and I'm just gonna call him Triss. Triss and I could use some good humor after failing to track down our quarry. Oh, I'll be damned! Miss Ono, this is an honor, an incredible stroke of luck. You are the very person we've been searching for. If you will indulge me for a moment, I can explain the situation at hand. I'm being pulled in two different directions here. I'm so small. She could pick me up and I'm here for it. Just like, you know, both arms bear hug. I kind of ship it. Oh, did I forget to read that? Oh boy. I think I forgot to read that. Aye, we would complete one grueling list of procurements and only to be handed yet another and another and another. The work was all we knew. Hi, Cozy. You literally come up to her belly button? That's crazy. Me so tiny? It's back to when there was like 3 people in a row who were like, wow, you're the warrior blade? I thought you'd be taller. Also, Rat Warden? First of all, I love your name. Second of all, thank you for the follow. Rat Warden is such a like Emmett Silk coded name. Anyways, I skipped a dialogue and I'm sorry. I think they were talking about when they were trying to gather all of the resources for the Great Exodus. Because based on what Osman is saying here. 3 Mizonos in a trench coat. I hate it here. But none of those days are behind us. The tasks have slowed to trickle, and we find ourselves, well, strangely idle. She winked at me. Thus, the guild ship, in its wisdom, has forged a partnership with the Adventurers Guild. We now have a system in place where our jobs from other countries can be funneled here to us in Charlayan. The tasks they pass on to us are, for the most part, not your average gleaner cannot handle. Very odd phrasing, but we got there. There's one client, however, who has asked for you specifically, and as the Adventurers Guild has no official presence in our city, we agreed to the odd job of facilitating that request. Think of us as their substitute Charlian branch, if you will. In any case, I'll be here at the counter, ready to provide you with the details. It doesn't appear to be an urgent matter, so feel free to engage the request whenever your schedule allows. Oh, and be sure to browse Trissant's wares. He has a special selection available for anyone who takes part in the Odd Job Enterprise. Zono, I didn't quite get the chance before Shalomore commandeered the conversation, but I wanted to thank you for indulging me with your stories. Do you think we might talk again sometime? I should love to hear how this odd job of yours turns out. She's so tall. Is that like a max height, like Femro? As a result of the partnership between the Adventurers Guild and the Gleaners Guild ship, you are now able to accept an odd job from Shallow Moor at the Peristyle. Oh. My name is Memo Livia, and my duty is to record your adventures as concisely as possible. Oh, okay. Good God. I do come up, like, her, like, the top of her head just sits below the boobs. Kind of perfect height, to be honest. Similar skin tone. I like her hair. Mononoke mentioned? Okay, which one am I doing? So, the quest for the dungeon Coco wants you to run is a key to the past. Maybe do that one first, then, and solo. And the one I'm calling for is Stranger from Paradise. So wait, you want me to do a key to the past first? My eyes are up here. I'm trying is so funny. Oh my god. I'm trying. I can't help it that I'm below boob height. I approve. So you want me to do a key to the past first? Okay, Stranger from Paris group stuff. Okay, understandable. All right, well, let's go. Shellamore is watching you expectantly. Go get your feet wet. So, Miss Ono, does this mean you found a spare moment in your busy god-slaying agenda? Oh, I love her. With your blood? That's insane. Wonderful. We actually have a letter addressed to you from Mistress Momodi. Go ahead and read through all that, and I'll dig up the link pearl I'm to use to convey your reply. Oh. Miso, get your hands out of there. You don't know her that well yet. Hello? God damn, she's getting a little fresh. Missive from Momodi. Dear Mizono, I hope this letter finds you well and still taking guild jobs, because we've got one here with your name on it. Ordinarily, I wouldn't bother you with something like this, but the client is a personal attendant to Her Royal Majesty Nanama Ulnamo, and I'm guessing that piqued your curiosity as much as it did mine. Let Shalamore know if you can make it over to Ulda. I'll set up a meeting with that lady in waiting. I'm told it's nothing urgent, so at your earliest convenience, Momodi. So, what are we thinking? Yay or nay? One does not simply refuse Mistress Momodi. Let's be honest. Ha! I'll take that as an assent then. Let me make the call. Mizu is very forward now, isn't she? Oh yeah, she's definitely in her Gremlin Azam era. And done. Our tiny taskmaster is making arrangements as we speak. She says the lady yet to meet is a Lalafell by the name of Kokoshu. Light brown hair, green eyes. She should be awaiting you outside the quicksand by the time you arrive. Fair fortune and safe travels. Yippee! Such a casual cowboy. Astra's waiting for her boat to go on vacation. I know, a tiny taskmaster, and she's just like, hehehe. Is that a short joke? I guess we're going to Ulda. We've been spending a lot of time there lately. I think this is fun. I think this is like what Miso was doing after the Scions disbanded, you know? After the Scions disbanded, but before Tater was like, hey, why don't you go on a treasure hunt with the Stinian? Not that she knew a Stinian was there, but it did kind of work out that way. Why did I do this to myself again? How am I supposed to know where I'm going? Oh, okay. I keep misclicking. Yippee! Pretty. Stalwart bear, I love him. Look at him. Shipping him with Zernak. What do you do when you're given leave energy? Yeah. Because Misa would have been like, alright, what do I do now? Where do I go? Because she would have been, you know, alone. Especially like this is the first Verarian dungeon and I'm doing it by myself. Oh, it should be around here, right? Ah, there she is. Walked right past her. Hello. Oh, she's so cute. What about me? Oh, sorry. I saw a very dapper Rogadin, and I was like, aw. I could ship them with Zernak. He's handsome enough.
Mistress Tuki, I presume. I am Kokoshu. But let us be clear from the outset, I am not your true client. The person that you wishes to engage your services is the Sultana, Nanua Ulamo herself.
Oh, okay. Why wouldn't Nanua just ask me, though? Like, it's not like we're not on a first-name basis or anything.
Firstly, however, pray allow me to explain the request itself. Then you can decide whether or not you wish to proceed. I trust you recall the tunnels beneath the city of Ulda.
Yeah. I might remember that. Thanks. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? You're like, oh yeah, the place where I first lost all my friends. Thanks. Thanks for the reminder of that trauma. The last place we ever saw Benphilia. Thanks. Yeah, Coco's like, tee. Tee. Yeah, fuck you.
I speak, of course, of the Sildine subterrane, the passages and waterways through which you made your escape the day of that ill-fated victory banquet. It seems that one of the tunnel sections collapsed during the commotion, and a crew compromised primarily of Immortal Flames has since been put to work on repairs. Into the process of restoring the masonry, however, they have come across an unexpected gate.
The Passage of Thancred.
It was described as an antique in design, inscrutable in purpose, and sealed shut by some mystical force. The report appeared to be of great interest to the Sultana, and she has expressed a desire to investigate the strange portal firsthand. Furthermore, she feels that Master Tarupin and the like are overprotective and will prevent her from exploring to her heart's content. But are we then to send her Royal Majesty into potential peril without a trusted escort? You see my dilemma.
I'm not sure about this, but if that's what the Sultana wants, no, I think Nanamo can handle herself. Especially if I am there with her. Her Grace is wished by the command. She's gonna do it regardless, guys.
Thank you, Mistress Tuki. It will mean a great deal to Her Grace. Please wait here and I shall inform the Sultana of your decision.
I seem to recall she could barely handle a single drink. Listen. I will fight you. I will fight. I will fight.
Nano!
I love it when she gets to like go around the city. You know, like just kick back, relax, explore. Man, Misa would be wondering what to do after the Scions disbanded. She immediately takes a quest pertaining to the first time she ever lost her friends, the Scions. I remember making a joke back in the day about the Passage of Thancred and how many people in the community would love to assume that title. If you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? The Tunnel of Thancred. Ayo? I love her disguises too. Look how cute her necklace and stuff is. It goes so pretty with her hair.
Mizuno, thank you for coming. I greatly appreciate you indulging this selfish request of mine. I should hope, for the sake of your adventurous spirit, however, that the mystery at hand proves more intriguing than odious.
I mean, as long as it's not a sewer tunnel, I don't imagine it'll be odious.
Kokoshi spoke broadly of what to expect, yes? Then allow me to add a few details to the story.
pretty. Let's take a little look-see here. 2 flowers? Is this almost like a dragon? Or it's like a bit Ouroboros looking. Interesting.
According to the report, the gate bears an intricate flowery design. The flames were unable to ascertain its origins or significance, but I have seen such a motif before. The very same design adorns a key in my possession, the last gift I was ever to receive from my dear departed parents.
Or are we about to get Nanamo lore?
I recall the ceremony with which it was presented, and their promises to take me to the place the key unlocked once I had come of age. They spoke excitedly of the choices I might make, of the things I would behold on my chosen path, but they were called away to Thal's halls long before that day would arrive. It's so sad. With mother and father gone, I despaired of ever learning the key's purpose, and now this portal is found. Surely you can understand why I cannot leave it unopened.
Girl, I'm as curious as you are now. There could be anything behind that gate. Mizu's more in this mentality now. I like how it's like the same. There could be anything behind that gate, or there could be anything behind that gate. It's like there's the truth and the truth. There could be anything behind that gate. Oh my god. Let's fucking go.
You see? I knew I could count on your enthusiasm. How reassuring it will be to have a veteran adventurer at my side. Not that I distrust Papa-chan or Pippin, of course, but if I told them, they would only seek to dissuade me from my course. As for Kokoshu, she was the first I brought into my confidence. She is, after all, my lady-in-waiting, and serves as my double when I am away. I hadn't wished to involve anyone else, but she flatly refused to cooperate when I enlisted, unless I enlisted a reliable escort. And thus here we stand. And though I regret the need to have you complicit in my subterfuge, the idea of exploring with you has me giddy with anticipation.
I think Robon would be pissed if I didn't go with her, so I think we have to.
If you can make your way directly to the excavation site in central Thanalan, the foreman there has been instructed to permit you entrance. Considering the tunnels reach all the way to the palace, security protocols dictate we receive reports anytime someone enters the ruins. I will take that as my signal to join you via the secret passages, of course. Now, let us make our preparations. We should, as you say, be ready for anything.
Ooh, exciting. Oh, her little hat's so cute. Her little hat's adorable. Alright, so we gotta go to Thanalan. I might as well walk. Where is the door? There could be anything behind that gate, even another gate.
He's a good Torgo. He's a good boy.
Oh. These are on my hunt list, I guess? Okay, my gear is fine. Oh, they're not on my hunt list for this character. Let me fight a bunch of things with no HP. Oh, good. That was easy. I was like, wait, let me change gear sets for a quick second so that this isn't super easy. Let me make this a little bit of a scary challenge. I'm really leaning into the, like, The kind of like reckless giddiness you probably get from surviving shit. The like, I am as em. Because I've been kind of like noodling about what like Mizo's backstory is. And I'm still kind of thinking that like Mizo was like born in the wrong time. Like she literally showed up and Heidelin was like, wait a second. I know that aura. And you're not supposed to be here yet. Savage content calling your name? Oh, I see. Is that what that is? Ooh, those look like ruins. Yo, Spriggans! Hello, grave robbing Spriggans. I'm just like cutting them down. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Oh, Mistress Tsuki. Lady Kokoshi says you ought to have unrestricted access to the ruins for some manner of confidential assignment. I wonder, does this have anything to do with what they found in that collapse section, or... Sorry, I'm under NDA. Actually, never mind that. I'm not meant to ask any questions. The rubble's been mostly cleared away, but please do watch your footing down there. Wouldn't want you tripping over loose rock in the gloom. Dungeon find B and C dungeon finder unlocked. Subterranean now accessible. Huh. Alright, cool. Reading. Variant dungeons are a unique type of duty featuring branching paths. By exploring these choices alongside the quest character, you will gradually reveal new elements of the overarching story. Unlocking certain branches may require some detective work. Whenever you complete a path, a new story entry will be added to the journal associated with the dungeon, so keep at it until you discover all the forks of the road. The difficulty of a variant dungeon is automatically adjusted to provide a challenge for the parties between 1 to 4 players. You can group up with friends, make use of the party matching option, or put your solo player skills to the test. Victory will require effort and attention, but it's entirely possible to complete these dungeons alone. To allow for greater freedom in role choices, variant dungeons grant players the use of special variant actions. Ooh, okay. These actions mimic existing abilities such as Cure or Rampart, alleviating the need for dedicated tanks, DPS, or healers. Each player has 2 actions available for use during the dungeon, and these can be changed at any time in the Dungeon Finder window. You can enter a variant dungeon in the VC Dungeon Finder window, which is accessed entirely or either by speaking with an NPC at the dungeon entrance, or interacting with the dungeon entrance itself, or selecting the option from duty in the main menu. The standalone window serves as the standalone window serves all your variant dungeon needs, whether you wish to read story discoveries, set your variant actions, or make changes in the dungeons or to the dungeon settings. Oh, okay. I understand what I must do. No, I'm not stressed. I think this is exciting. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, how do I get in there? Do I just talk to this guy? Oh. Okay, cool. Register for duty. So do I have to do anything here? Or if I just register for duty, it'll just go? I'm feeling it working. I'm sorry. I'm like, okay. Oh. Oh, I can pick actions? So Rise? Probably not. I should probably pick Cure. Wait, no. Spirit Dart, Eagle Eye Shot. Provoke enemies. Yeah, I should probably take... Do you just take Cure twice? Because I feel like Rise isn't going to do anything if I'm alone. Range attack, damage over time. Actually, this one might not be that bad. Hi, Death Rose. Can't pick something twice? Damn. So if I just register for duty, will it just go with just me? Or is there something I have to... Okay, sweet. Well, let's go! Enter dungeon as solo player. Heck yeah. Ooh, I'm so excited. I love choose your own adventure stuff. Two flowers. I wonder if this is hard for Nanamo. Or if it's like, you know, because her parents seemed like excited for her to do that with them someday. I'm locking in, I'm sitting cross-legged. Thank you for the stream streak. Oh, the piano. Duty commenced.
3 more gates. To a team, we have a choice to make. Do instincts pull you one way over the other? If I were to listen to mine...
I find myself drawn to this one. Oh! Alright, well, I think I accidentally clicked one. Alright.
Oh, we picked the same gates. Who knows what we shall find?
I'm trusting Nanamo's gut here. Cistern system.
Tis to be expected the aqueducts would have the fair share of vermin. If you might play the role of the exterminator.
Yes, ma'am. I like the music. When I saw Key to the Past, I was a little excited. And it's not what I thought it was, but... helping Nanamo out with her past and like what her parents left her is pretty cool too. I think that's cute.
And in mere moments, the way is clear.
Hardly an inconvenience for our mighty champion. You right, Nanamo, you right. Personal spoils. Can I only pick one?
Have we reached a dead end?
Oh, there's a switch. Okay, well. I'm gonna go for the switch first, because what if I can't? What if the spoils do something bad?
Surely you do not expect me to cross that rickety thing? Slowly then. No rocking the bridge.
Could take both. Okay.
Do not bounce or jounce.
Oh! Oh, jump with the holy book. Hi guys, what's up? Yeah, it doesn't mean mimics aren't out to get you. I was like, I wasn't sure if this was a choice or not, so... You never know. Oh. Oh, this one's still alive. My bad. I thought they both died. Here, I'm gonna face you away from Nanamo.
I specifically requested no rocking, bouncing, or jouncing. Gods above, I was only pitched over the side. More pests to deal with?
I got it. What's up, jellies? Oh, this music. Did it explain personal spoils? I don't know if it did. Is that just how you get stuff from the one guy? Hi, what's up? I don't know, it could always be a trick. It could always be a trap. Trust nothing, trust no one. I won't answer that question? Alright, alright. It could always be a trap. I think we have another dead end. Oh!
Courage, Nanimo. Quick steps. That gate looks awfully heavy. Let us try the handle and hope these gears and chains do most of the lifting.
I got it. Which way will you turn the handle? I guess one way goes up and one way goes down. Let's see. I'm gonna go right.
Oh, it opened. I worried it may have rusted shut. We must be deep in the heart of the aqueducts.
Oh, look, a thing. What is that? Nanimo? Relative of yours? Alright. I got this. Huh.
Is that a Hecatan shear?
Oh boy, okay. We're doing this, huh? Hecatan shear and those rollers.
Is he playing games?
Mind the barrel tops, there must be a reason for those markings. Okay. Red one and a blue one. Okay, so blue one has a little hole near it. So that's good to note. Okay. So stand near this one.
Zone, the machinery is still in working order.
Oh, what's it doing? Okay, that's kind of an everywhere thing. 2 red ones, so I should move this way. Oh, okay. I guess I'll have to work at looking at them boulders. Okay, if I go this way. Oh, book. Eep, that's scary. Look at me figuring out mechanics. Okay, what if he swaps them again? Okay. Oh shit. Nope, that's bad. Let's do a little cure quickly. Okay. Okay, he's gonna go in an order. Oh, okay. Subterranean shutter. Okay, there are the boulders, so 1 and 1. If I go over here, we're good. Oh. Am I far enough here? I don't know. I am, okay. Nice. Hammer, shield. Let me do a little heal. None was just there like... Is that all you got? Is that everything? Exploding catapult. I don't like the sound of that. Okay. Okay, it's gonna push. Ah, yes. I'm screwed again. Yep. Eep! Oh, fuck. Eep! Oh, no! Okay, I understand the shield thing now. I gotta go back. I almost made it. That's okay. None of them was like, no! It's like, don't worry, I die a lot. It's fine. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. Some form of conveyance. Okay, this is the everywhere thing. Hucking shields, hucking shields, hucking shields. Careful, Miss Ono, that machinery is still in working order. Okay, I'm okay standing here then. Mostly. At least the music's good. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, it's going that way, so we gotta run. Oh. Yeah, because it'll move that guy over. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Are you gonna flip them again? Okay, now this is the one where it's spinning, but very slowly. This is safety zone. It's the safety dance. Alright, I'm counting so many OSHA violations, chat. Donovan, you gotta tell the syndicate about that. Hi, Shrimps. Happy Friday. Alright, we're halfway there. Which one are we doing? Exploding catapult, which is all the things. We're doing this. Shield's going that way, so we hide here. Shrimps is bugs. Oh, okay. Noted, noted. Alright, is this the one where he's gonna flip the bitch? No. Alright. Ruin shrimp for me? Oh, I never liked shrimp anyway, so I'm good. It's just sea bugs, really. Fucking shields. Crab and lobster are just really big bugs. Hopefully I don't need that for later. Justice for shrimps! I like shrimps, just not eating them. Oh, oh, okay, it's supposed to do that way. I can stand here, in fact. Making some food is so nice just listening to your stream. Aww! I never know what's going on, though. That's great. You know, if you ever play someday, that'll be for the best. The lore is genuinely so good in this game, though. It's one of my favorite things. That's why sometimes I'm like, you know... Are you gonna flip them? No, it's a spinning thing. Okay. A baby possum? So cute. So cute. Just hugging shields. You have pet shrimp. See, and I wouldn't eat them. Isn't that good? Chilling, beating the boss. That's just how it is, being the Warrior of Light. Continue to follow me, thank you. Swamps! Can't remember if this is the one that flips it. I'm gonna stay here just in case. Yeah. I was pretty sure. Aww. Rex didn't take care of them? That's sad. X for a reason? Yup. I can see why. Go streams! Which way are we facing? Yeah. Hucking shields, hucking shields. Yippee! I think I got my flow going. Why doesn't Neil seem just like such a Coco pet? Goth IRL, by the way? No limit break, Sag. Come on, shields. Do the thing. There we go. Yippee! They have a little face like an axolotl. Hey! Like this. Like this little guys. These little guys. Sorry, these are not axolotls. These are ambistomies. The size of your opponent matters not, it seems. A reassuring thought as we delve further into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Royal bedchambers. Oh. I put mine in my own chambers. Secret passageways and all. I wonder. Oh my god, jump on the bed, Nanamo! It's so bouncy. It's like, nothing's really moved. Please stop jumping on the bed. Warrior of Night? Is this what it's always like on Adventures with You? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's even making like that sound. It's like a squishy sound. It's like, are you not allowed to jump on the bed? Or you like you're the Sultana? It's all fusty? What? She's like, are you quite finished? Ooh. Of course! This is the Sildine Royal Palace. Look at this banner by the door here. Oh, okay. Stuff. Stuff is happening. What did I do? Did we trip the defenses? Yeah, you probably did. That's okay, though. That's fine. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, this is my first time doing variants, so I'm like, I don't know what to expect. I don't know what's going on. So I kind of imagine maybe we're doing one at each of the 3 cities if we're doing Nanamo first. I just mean to turn the story. I'm like, where's this going? Oh yeah, because I've been, like, there's replayability in these, so obviously, even once I finished it, there could technically be spoilers if people are not careful. I need a little bit of healies. Yeah, you open the door. That typically trips the defenses. Aww, Noble going off with her own, with her knight.
And there, the throne of Sildil. Or Sildit. How fortunate we are to have made such a historic discovery. Oh, the Sentinels still guard their posts.
Hello! Sentinels, meet the real guard. The changing of the guards. Ooh, ouch. Sorry, something is prickling me from my sweater. Eh, you know what? I don't feel like moving. I don't really feel like moving. The music's so nice, though. Down, 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 down. What if I just kick you? Oh, I didn't kick you fast enough.
Remarkable. 'Tis still in pristine condition.
Oh, apparently can't sit on this one. Unless I jump onto it, perhaps. It's pretty big. Having a look-see. It is all pretty big. Shield. What do I do now?
Ah, I've seen such contrivances before. We must balance the scales ere we can proceed.
Oh yeah, I've done that before.
Simply a matter of selecting the two correct weights. Surely you recognize one or two of these symbols, yes?
But first... So, on the flag back here, there were grapes on one side. Where do we first come in? Here we go. Grapes on one side. What's on the other side? It might be another one that we did not see before. A throne fit for Mizo? Well, Chad would say it's a bit big. They keep saying I'm short. Which I don't think so. I think I'm pretty tall. Just, this is a really big room, okay? This is a really big room. The ancients were giants. Okay, so grapes on one side. What's on the other side then? Are there no tapestries that are whole in this place? Still grapes. I mean, I did find diamonds here. What's this thing? Interesting. It's very pretty. So I'm gonna say on the right pan, the fruit. On the second pan, the grapes? What are they called? The helm, the gem, the helm, the gem, the flame. So the treasure I keep finding are the Deceiver's diamonds. I'm gonna say it's not the gem. But there were the flame like... Oh, I wish there was... I'll try. What's the worst that could happen? Nothing happened. Okay. Yes. Maybe it is the gem then. Or maybe I'm just wrong. Frick. I guess I'm just wrong. Big money, big money. It didn't work. I thought for sure the grapes were on this side. But I've tried all the options. I wish I could put grapes on both sides. Show that you recognize one or two of these symbols. The flame gemerals? Like, there's gotta be hints. Maybe on the big statues in here. Nope, no hints. Or wait, am I supposed to try it like, maybe it doesn't just do anything. Maybe I'm supposed to... I just kind of assumed it would be like, dee-dee. Alright, let's put the grapes back here. I'm 90% sure it's gotta be this. And maybe now I have to try a thing? Okay, so I don't think it is the flame. Maybe it is the gem. Maybe now I tried the thing. Cause I remember that one dungeon where you have to like pick the two right ones. It's not a flower or anything. This doesn't do anything. I thought it would just maybe activate. But maybe I am wrong. Maybe the grapes go here then. Oh, maybe the gem is on the other side. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope. Can't believe Nanamo's offering no help. I'm usually so good at these. There were the guards. Nope. The scales of judgment. Alright, I'm gonna go back to that. Brute force like a Neanderthal? There's gotta be something. Like, there was the tapestry and it's ripped, and it very clearly shows the grapes on the one side. Just finding what the other symbol is tricky. It's tricky. The quarter rule. Now let me see. There's 4 lights in here, just 2 lights. Wait. Hello, guards. Yeah, like it clearly shows the grapes on one side. So what was on the other side? Hello. It wouldn't be that easy. I was like, what if it's on the reverse side? Surely there is a little hint. It's a little red. It's a little red. Which would make me think flames. I feel like it's gotta be the grapes and the flames. It's like, did I just not wait long enough? I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. The hidden halls. Fruit. Flame. Should I go back? Maybe it's not something that happens in this room. Oh, you have to click the scale? Is that what's up? God damn it. Was that not the right answer? Okay, that might not have been the right answer. That was the hint I wanted to give? Yeah, I usually let the mods to be like, wait. See, someone always does that one, and I don't think I've ever had to, like, actually press the thing. I need to heal so bad. Okay. Some clemency, please. Cerberus changed, yeah. I just like going in the belly. Yeah. If you're ever not sure, I guess you can always ask them the spoilers channel, because I think the mods usually watch that one. Yippee! Well, right or wrong, the door is open. I'm gonna say we were right. That gap is rather wide. Barring some unlikely acrobatics on my part, I'm afraid we are at an impasse. But what of these levers? The position seems to be highly suggestive of the relation of yawning pit. Okay. I think you have to pull both. Conspicuous levers. I am going to pull... I pulled the right one before. I'm gonna pull the left one this time. Gracious! Would they hold the boulder up the ramp every time? I must say it makes for a stable bridge. This looks like a boss fight. I think, Nanamo, you should just stay right here. Yeah. Stay right here. I'll be right back. Your parents really wanted to take you here? Okay, it was probably the helmet then. Classic Asm style, I think Mizu's just brute forcing her way through this dungeon. Weep.
That grape embossed helm. 'Tis the mark of Sildine forged gladiator.
Yeah, he looks pretty tough. He's doing something. Okay. Seems awfully wrathful. Okay. Alright. I get it. Okay, it's doing all three. So that one's gonna be first, right? Slay the intruder. You don't have to though. I'm like so nice. Oh wow. This might kill me. Watch out, they had more boulders out there. Oh gosh. They do? Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta run. Oh god. Gotta come and see the shit out of this. Holy. Healing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ow, 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 ow. I have no MP. Holy fuck. He built this rage again. Okay. It's giving me a slight idea. Oh. I don't know how that didn't hurt me. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, ow. Fuck. Did that backwards. I got bonked. Yeah, that was a little sketch. I think I just got lucky. The cornice of favor. Yippee! Down. Oh. So I gotta jump in a lot faster there. A lot faster. Don't slay Boom Shooter. How about we don't do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Whoopsie. That means we did get a bit too cozy? Oh, probably, you know? Holy. Slaughter the foe. Okay. Builds rage again. It's gonna go both sides. So which side is first? This side is first. Okay. Give me some clemency. Okay, first. I feel like I was okay. Ba bow bow bow. Good enough for government work. That's what I'm saying. Ow. Yeah, I feel like this would be really hard as White Mage. Oh my god, okay. Ow. Oh, holy fuck. I was okay, I was okay, I was okay, I was okay. Fuck. I just don't want to take damage. Thank you. I know, I'm fucking doing so bad on those, okay? Oh no, oh my god. Oh. Okay, nope, I'm dead. Holy shit. I thought I was dead. Okay, it goes the different way than I think it does. I keep making that mistake. Why did I want to do it solo? Because it's harder. And that's just more fun sometimes. Sundered Remains, huh? Okay, okay. I want to not that, thank you. Da -da 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 -da. Wrath of Ruin. Okay. Wait. One day I'll get it. I'm close. I wish I had Limit Break though. That would be sick. Oh good, Lysania. It's not just me. I feel like I'm partially understanding it. I would like to go over here. Thank you. Oh fuck, I fucked up. I fucked up, probably. Oh no, I didn't mean to hit that button. I'm so screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed. 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 Okay, I'm not as screwed as I felt I was. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I can do it. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No, what? Okay, that one was bullshit. That one was bullshit. Not the turnarounds, except like I was on the same side both times. Why did it hit me both times? Alright, bitch. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Three, four. Hucking shields, hucking shields. Alright, bitch, I'm gonna get you this time. I'm trying to avoid the invuln stacks. Down, 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 down. God, I hate this one. 2. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want. Run! Oh. I need some clemency so bad. I'm behind the not good rock. But it's a little late. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, that gave me an invuln stack. That's not great. Slaughter the foe. Okay. So I feel like he's gonna go out first. And then in. At the third line. Okay. I'm understanding that one a little better. Oh fuck, I'm so low. Give me... Come on, man. Okay, out first. In. All right. Fuck you. That's the only one I'm scared of. Bow, 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 bow. let's keep going this way. Ah, fuck me. Oh fuck, I'm so slow. Oh no, I was too slow, no! I should have waited to heal. I can get it, I know it now. I know, my gap closer was on cooldown. So close. And this is how we learn, chat. Whee! Bum, 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 bum. Each time we get a little bit better. Sometimes I panic and I gotta not do that. Ah, come on. Huck and shields. Guess I could have this too. Ah, come on. Ah, I was a little slow actually. I was a little slow. Yeah, I got greedy. Fuck, I hate this one. Oh, this sucks all around. This sucks all around. I think I have time to run to it. I hope I have time to run to it. Because I would really like my Invul Sex to run out. Yeah. Fuck you. Okay. 1. Out first. 2. 3. Out first. In. Yes. 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 I forgot I was in that. Hee. Okay. Okay. Yellow line. Huck and shields. Huck and shields. We stand here for a bit and hug some shields. Hug and shields, hug and shields. Yes. No Invul stacks for me. Bam, 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 bam. back down and heal for a second. Out then in. Boom. I'm sorry. I'm such a bad influence. Can you see the cogs in my brain literally working? The little hamster is running so hard. I'm so proud of him. Falcon shields. Falcon shields. Frick you. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, I didn't fuck up that hard. I think I can pretty much use passive arms on that one every single time, considering the cooldown on it. Oop. Okay, out and in. Falcon shields. Falcon shields. Oh, I'm so glad I took my medication today. Alright, what are we doing? Hallowed ground time. Shield hook, shield hook. It's just safer to stand on the complete outside. Ba-ba-na now. Alright. Down, 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 down. It's doing stuff a lot faster, though. Oh. Oh fuck, I gotta run. Out then in. Oh, I feel like I haven't gotten an invuln stack in so long. Knock on wood. Knock on wood, knock on wood. Flash of steel. Boom. Fucking shields, fucking shields. We're gonna start again. Fucking run. Oh, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Holy shit! That was close. One invuln stack. I might passage of arms this because I'm scared. It does hurt a little bit more when you have an invuln stack on you. That's the first one I got in a while, though. Down, 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 down. Okay, we're going all the way to the red, so out and then in. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. got you figured out now. You're not so tough. This is the last one right here. Let me hug some shields. Oh fuck, I fucked up. I almost fucked up. I fixed it though. Scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. We're good. We're close, we're close. It's close. I feel like I'm in a good spot here. Yep. Out then in. Alright. We're figuring it out. My hands are so tense, I'm like clenching. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, it's easier to go this way. Use my little bee. Popping shields. Shield hook, shield hook. Okay, it's all the way. We're so close. Oop. Can't touch this. Okay, it's going red, so out then in. Boom. Boom. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie. Oh, good. I didn't have it. It was on cooldown. That's good. That's good. We're so close. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Yes. Well, I'm trying the variant dungeons for the first time, and I thought it would be interesting since I have no idea what they're about. If I just did it solo, that way I couldn't read any of my teammates. Huck and shields, huck and shields. Where? Yes! I think that's like one of the few fights. I would not have believed anyone could topple that silver-skinned brute had I not seen it with my own two eyes. Judging by the sentinels we've encountered, his clear deals in military was a force to be reckoned with. They were said to boast many skilled warriors, and the helm on their flag represented their philosophy of martial might. Yet their nation was buried beneath the sands all the same. Such irony that it be uncovered by the Sultana of Ulda. Shall we call it a day here then? I believe we've come as far as we can down this particular path. Spoils! Let us rendezvous back in Ulda, where I would thank you properly for this untiring escort. Okay. Pretty good progress, pretty good progress. So wait, we could do it again? Speak with the subterranean foreman. Oh, Mrs. Suki, all done with your assignment then? Glad to hear it. I'll inform the workers that they're free to head back into the tunnels. Oh, and before I forget, I have a message for you from Lady Kokoshu. She wishes to meet you by the quicksand upon your return to Ulda. Safe travels, miss. Well, alright then. Teleport to Ulda. Swing. Asper's curled up so tight. She's a little ball. Turning it on and hopping into the one with Seraphin runs if you like. Ooh, okay. Yo, Yukiko! You look so pretty. Wait, what the heck? That's such a pretty dress. Oh yeah, try the free trial. I highly recommend it. Especially now you get all the way up to Shadowbringers. Free? Free? Oops. Oh, I need it. I need it so bad. That's not what it actually is though, right? Neo Queen's dress. Damn it. Show me the dye preview. Oh boy. Oh wait. Oh no, it's so pretty. Yeah, you don't have to pay until you're ready. It's so pretty. Dye 2. Ooh. Oh, think about the white mage this could be. Oh my god, look at the back. Are you kidding me? It's so nice. This is so miso coated. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of like it not shiny. Ooh, yes. Yes. I think I like the light pink better. This looks so good on her. What if I reverse that? That's pretty cute too, but it looks better the other way. Or what if it's like the sage fit? That's pretty cute too. Oh my god, it's so iridescent. It's so iridescent. I want it so bad. What level's the other one? I don't know. I know, it glows in the dark. I need it. I need it. Where am I going now? Kokoshu. She's probably over here. Yeah, okay. Might as well teleport. Okay, stupid cash shop. Please delete. It's a crazy name. Welcome back, Mr. Suki. Why is she laughing at me? As Kokoshi might say, oh, it's Nanamo. Okay, well that makes a lot more sense. As Kokoshi might say, 'tis I, Nanamo. Did I fool you? Yes, you actually did. My lady-in-waiting yet plays the role of Sadana, but we reasoned it odd if Kokoshi were suddenly to enter my chambers and never emerge. Thus to disguise. It also affords me a way to speak with you without the usual royal fanfare. As for our expedition, that was rather more taxing than I had anticipated. What I had planned as a simple sating of curiosity has given me much to consider. Ulda was built upon sacrifice, sealed in sacrifice. To know this is one thing, but to actually walk through the decaying ruins of a palace is another. The victors should not seek to bury the price of victory alongside the bodies of the fallen. I feel that father, wise sultan that he was, wished for me to learn this lesson. Flashbang.
Such revelations aside, I cannot help but dwell upon the fuss which mother and father made of the choices I would make, and the paths I would take. Other places of import yet lurk behind those portals, of that I am certain. Yes, I should very much like to conduct a more thorough exploration, when time and circumstance permit, of course. Aid me in mapping out this underground enigma, and you will find me a very grateful Sultana. In this very moment, however, there are several jury affairs of state which demand my attention. I believe Kokoshu wishes a word before you depart, so pray abide here for a while if you would. Keep well, Mizono, and we shall meet again soon. That was so cool. Oh! I didn't think it was that soon. Welcome back, Mr. Suki. Ah, lest you wonder, I promise I am the real Kokoshu this time. And I am Kilfufu, Kokoshu's assistant and fellow trusted confidant. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. As part of our Grace's inner circle, I simply had to come along to offer my thanks in person. Yes, we are most grateful for your steadfast presence. I worried what would happen when the Sultana first laid out her rather reckless plan, yet she has returned to us not only unharmed, but invigorated. For the sake of her Grace's well-being, and our continued peace of mind, we hope that you will agree to further forays at her side. We were also informed by Mistress Momodi that the Gleaners Guild ship was instrumental in facilitating our request. When next you visit Charleyan, please do pass on our warmest regards to Shalomor. So cute. Considering your tendency to range beyond the reach of ordinary mortals, I was not at all certain that our request would reach you. We do appreciate Shalomor's zeal in tracking you down. I've heard that Kokoshu is actually her Grace's cousin. That would certainly explain the similar features. Aw, they're related. That's cute. I guess we go to Old Charleyan once more. Excuse me. Scholars Harbor. Yeah, I think people said recently, like, don't go to the cash shop. So I've been not looking at it. All finished with the job then, Mizono? Mrs. Bimodi called to thank us and let us know that you arrived in order. So, the little lady in waiting sends her regards as well, does she? They sure know how to make a girl feel appreciated. Oh, I should probably give you a nudge in Osmond's direction. He's been scanning the crowd every few moments, hoping you'd be back to regale him with a tale of your old job adventure. If you've time, I'm sure he'd be thrilled with any scrap of story you care to share. Hi, Monster Kai. Survey record is available with the VNC Dungeon Finder. New entries will be added in the log as you complete each possible route through the variant dungeon. Who's laughing? Oh, Lady Massacre, huh? How fare your adventures? You wouldn't happen to have any stories you'd like to share with you? Oh yeah. The Sildin Subterrane. I am passing familiar with its history. And Mistress Mimodi's client, he had you exploring this network of tunnels and aqueducts.
Yep. Pretty much. Fascinating. By your description, this mysterious gate's floral motif sounds very much like a gerbera, or daisy, as some prefer to call it. Charlotte Moore is our resident botanical expert, so I can only tell you what she's told me. The gerberas are a common sight in Ulda, having adapted to thrive in Thunland's arid climate. I've also read that the Royal House of Thorn had something special relationship with these blooms. And was it not during the Thorn Dynasty that the Sildine waterways were purged of zombies? Curious. The Thorn's shadow flickers ever present at the edges of your tale. I understand you are not at liberty to tell me everything, but even the abridged account has been absolutely captivating. Sealed gate, then paths which lie beyond, the kind of perilous locales such poor combatants such as myself would read about but never hope or wish to visit. Deep beneath Ulda do mighty guardians dwell, but what have they been placed to protect? It practically bleeds intrigue. Yes, I'm ready to write my adventure epic, and it will be set in the dank passageways of the Sildine subterrane. But let me think a moment. Anything lurking in moldy aqueducts for an extended length of time would surely deteriorate as rust or decay set in. Putting aside the question of how long they've been down there, is it not reasonable to expect the inhabitants were once far stronger? He's got a good point. Perhaps strong enough to challenge even the indomitable Mizuno, eh? With you as my muse, this book will all but write itself. Do I get a credit in there? Ooh, now we get a new one. Cool. So yeah, we definitely have time to do another one of those. But first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So if you want to take a quick moment to grab some water or a snacky, maybe stretch your legs, maybe take a little bit of a walkie. But I'll be right back. I'm just gonna do a quick poop check with the dog. Sorry about that, chat. There's no poop. We're good. But she hadn't eaten her dinner yet, so I wanted to make sure that she was eaten. And then I put her outside to see if she would poop, because sometimes right after she eats, that is when she wants to poop. Alright, where is Seraph? But first, this little monster also wants attention. You can start the quest? Okay. Give me 1 second, cause Esper would like to train. Earbud check, that's a good call. Oh, we're only 3 hours in, we're good. I mean, I should check it. Please? You're right. We're at 50%. Please? So yeah, breaks might be a little bit longer sometimes. Just because I'll probably need to check on Lilu more often. And take her outside. Please? Please? Big girl. Is that good? Is it pretty? Good job. I think I accidentally gave her 2 there. It's fine. High five. How about the highest of 5s? Pretty? Is it pretty? High five! Yeah! Good job. Train? All done. Alright. As cleaned her ears. She was not very happy about that. Alright, so the next one is A Stranger from Paradise. Also Mononoke aware, because I'm a big Princess Mononoke fan. Very curious about that. I'm very curious about that. Hi, Thistle. In-game is good. In-game stuff is great. How are you doing? Oh. Luke found a deer. Oh dear. Oh dear. He's gonna hate me? It's fine. Oh. What's that? Oh, we're supposed to have thunderstorms tomorrow? Great. For the barbecue at my parents' house. Ooh, okay, so we're gonna do A Stranger from Paradise because Astra is ready. Shadowmoor has another odd job for Mizono. Mizono! In the mood for an odd job, are we? Your arrival is most fortuitous, for I received a request for your assistance but a moment ago. It was written by Pasasin, a Thavnarian alchemist, on behalf of an acquaintance of yours. What was his name again? Ah, yes, Matsya. Rings familiar, I hope. Matsya! Good, good. It seems your fisher friend is in a spot of trouble. This Pasasin believes that you're the one to get him out of it. That is, of course, assuming you'll have room in your schedule. I would gladly help a friend in need, especially to one who I'm indebted. He doesn't want me to peddle his wares again, does he? No, Mizo would definitely say the first one. She does owe Matsuya quite a bit. That's a yes then. Thank you, Misono. While I myself am not familiar with the details of the request, Pasasian should be happy to explain everything. I believe he can be found in the Great Work. May the job prove free of hitches, hindrances, and headaches. Oh, that's unlikely. If I do enjoy it and run into the subscription wall, well, okay. To get to the end of the the free trial content took me 2.5 years, so yeah. I think you can do it. And that's just like mostly doing story quests once a week. Astra. She's so pretty. Did you change your hair since the last time I saw you? That dance is very cute. To the Great Work! You are so ready for this. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, sunset in the Great Work is so pretty. I love it here. Is it this way? I think it's up this way. Can't start direct chats. In practice, they aren't really problems. Yeah, they're not too bad. It was hard as a streamer to do it, but for the average person, I think. Ash is like, oopsie, spotted. Hi. I don't think I've seen another Oral with glasses before. Oh, you must be Misono. Have the cleaner sent you here? Ah, very good. You have no idea how relieved I am that you've come. As you may have guessed, I am Pasasian. I work as an alchemist here at the Great Work, and Matsuya is one of my oldest and dearest friends. Yeah, so you're probably just as awkward as he is, huh? His is a problem which has proven quite difficult to unravel. Nevertheless, he is loath to ask you for help. So I took it upon myself to reach out to you without his knowledge, for both his sake and the sake of the little one fate has brought into our lives. Oh! Little one? He'll be along soon to tell his most recent catch, which should prove the perfect opportunity to convince him that we require your aid. We'll be sure to catch his attention if we wait outside, so follow me, Misono. Follow me! I like how it's just like... Yeah, so Matsuya would never ask for your help, so I just decided to... invite you here. Is that... Wait, what's Matsuya sound like? Is that Misono? Why, I didn't know you and Pasasan were acquainted. I don't remember his accent. Fuck. What? Master Matsuya! Who is this mighty hunter? Her arms are thick, mighty roots, unlike Pasasan's limp seaweed limbs which shrivel in the sun. Boop boop. At least it's not a shoe bill. The shoe bill doesn't talk, it just stares. I would have you know that I am an alchemist by trade. I work with my mind, not my body. And need I remind you, it was my knowledge which allowed me to nurse you back to health. Surely, a little respect isn't too much to ask. So this is the friend. By the look on your face, I take it you understood Kalika's commentary. This is the little one I mentioned to you before. In spite of his forthright nature, Matsuya and I have become quite taken with him. That's their son! That's their baby! I apologize for contacting Misono without consulting you beforehand. I know you didn't want to burden her with these troubles, but I'm afraid I see no other recourse. So cute. Bird friends.
Well, since you've come all this way, I suppose it would be foolish of me not to tell you everything. That is, of course, if you would like to hear it. Very well. Several days ago, I found this tiny bird on the shore, breathing faintly and unconscious. Papasan took him. Pasasan took in. Wait, Pasasan took it. Wait. No, Pasasan and I took him in and watched over him day and night, unsure if he would ever wake. For mercy, he did, and then, to our surprise, he spoke. Go to the Southern Isles. What isles are these, you may wonder? Kalika, would you explain? Certainly, Master Matsuya. Your wish is my command.
Are we getting echoed by a bird? Okay, thank God. The Southern Isles, wait a second. Is that another place that Emma talked about?
The South Sea Isles, I believe your kind call them. Remote and mysterious, it is said. I hail from there, one in the west, by the name of Alo. Oh, pretty. It was home to people thousands of years ago who of whom now no trace remains, save for a grand shrine and the great statue of the speaker enshrined within. The statue was embedded with a glorious gemstone which bestowed vitality and beauty to the island. Nowhere else did nature thrive so. Long after the builders vanished, others would cross the sea to bask in this bounty. However, a century ago, from the ocean deep roiling flames burst forth, forcing the residents of Alo to flee. And so the animals, who no longer had to fear the hunter's arrows, laid claim to the island's gifts. As Alo healed, ravenous beasts grew plentiful, and the rivers became choked with fish. They breed and feast unchecked, and not even a speaker's blessing can forestall the island's gradual descent into a barren waste. A coconut! As the speaker's servant, it fell to me to go forth and save my dear home, so I rode the waves upon a floating coconut in search of a mighty hunter. Look at the rainbow! Gay? Gay? Although the ocean could have swallowed me whole at any moment, I looked to the horizon without fear. I had faith that the speaker would guide me true, and I was right. Master Matsuya is the very hunter who will save Alo.
Happy Pride, gay bird. You see now the source of my... Wait, this is Matsuya now. You see now the source of my distress. The very thought of facing ravenous beasts makes my trunk shiver in fear. But you could be the hunter our little friend seeks, then sate your hunger for exploration. Besides, admittedly, I did not ask because I thought such a trifling task would be beneath you, but... You had me at Grand Shrine? Well, if you went alone, you wouldn't come back. Oh yeah, this would be mean to say. You had me at Grand Shrine. Mizu's like, oh hell yeah, adventure? Pretty sure that's adventure that Em and Zunk specifically talked about?
If you are as accomplished as Master Matsuya said, I would welcome you to Alo with open wings. There is one catch, however. Master Matsuya must come, you see. The speaker guided me into his embrace, and that is a sign I cannot ignore.
I don't know if the whistle happened. I have ever had a soft spot for small defenseless creatures, and while I am no man of action, I possess knowledge of the South Seas which may put wind in your sails, as it were. Many of the fish native to the Isles are prized for their rare properties and would make a fine gift for any alchemist. Nedhana would be most impressed if you were to brave unknown waters and bring her a few. Oh, he knows what he is about. Pasasan understands the assignment. A gift for Nidhana? Oh, yes. Yes, I'll go and I'll find the plumpest fish I can find. As for you, Miss Ono, it seems I must burden you with my troubles after all. I know it's a lot to ask, but please travel with me to Alo Island. Alo. Master Matsuya, you ever so well. Every moment I become more certain of your success. Right. I don't know how to do the whistle. Now let us depart before the swell of courage recedes. Alo is south from here, as the albatross flies. You will know it by the unusually lush canopies. No, Kalika, you must stay here. The wounds you've suffered have yet to heal. Rather presumptuous of you to commend me thus, but you are right. I can scarcely lift my wings for the pain. Fear not, your instructions were more than clear enough to guide Mizuno and Matsuya to Alo Island. Since I can't accompany you, I'll see to the commissioning of a vessel for your voyage. Once you're ready to depart, let us rendezvous at Yedlimad. Yes, sir. I'm just gonna have to pull an all-nighter, Coco. No, but you are welcome to join. I'm fine doing this one with more than 2 if we want to. I mean, we don't even need to necessarily have a full crew. It's nighttime. Wait, who's spying? Hello? A Lalafell and a Mikote. Oh, and a Rogadin. Why are they like color coded so well? Like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Did you hear that, Sazone? A jewel bigger than you. Just waiting for someone to sail to that island and give it a new home. Can I say I made out every little bit, Jijime? But I got the salient points. Treasure in the South Island Sea is ripe for pluck and eye. Oh, he's got the face. It seems you wanted something with this wild chocobo chase, waspium? Rumors of wild riches rarely pay off this well. My god, the palest Rogadin I've ever seen. Oi, but that lot might be after the same thing. We'd be in for some competition. No need to get your small clothes in a twist over one fisherman and his hired help. These ears aren't just for show, you know. I heard them spill the exact location. This score smells bigger than Mailven's Gate 1. I'll wager we'll be richer than kings. Get your gear in order, you two. We're commandeering the first skiff we lay eyes on. Ooh, she has a very pretty book. Shalomar is right there, but she has like darker... Well, that's not true. I guess she has like some blue streaks in her hair. She's not as pale as that guy though. Because she has white to blue hair and her skin tone is a little bit darker than the hair. She's like more of a greenish, like a teal to Mizo's, like blue. Where am I going? This way? Oh, we're going to Yedley Man. Let's go. Lala is up to things. He's not alone though. Oops. I mean, if we're going to an island, maybe I should also look the part. I can't do Picto because I'm not level 90. Yippee! Alright. This'll do. Fish. Fish. But yeah, I think we have more room for people if you want. I don't have to go healer either. Kalinka! How cruel to be entrusted with a sacred duty, yet forced to wait and pray for another success. Rah! Can I feed you? Yay! Cute. Good birdie. You're much nicer than the shoe bill. Assassins told me everything. I'll see you safely to the island of yours. You have my word. The worst Wi-Fi you've ever used? Oh no. I mean, their hotel Wi-Fi is pretty bad. But yeah, are you coming in, Coco? Let me know. I can wait. What are you right now? Dancer? Okay, we got a DPS, we got a healer. I can still tank though, if you don't mind. Or if you want to heal. Invite, oh yeah. I guess I can invite you. Friends list. There you are. Did you spy the commotion on your way here? What? What commotion? It seems a trio of masked scoundrels absconded with one of the smaller ships. The Radiant Host is attempting to track them down, but the sea is vast and the thieves long gone. Let us give thanks they did not choose our vessel. Ah yes, Matia wanted to tell me that he has returned to Akali to wrap up some loose ends with his work while you make ready to depart. Now that you've arrived, I shall send word. Kalika and I may be staying behind, but that doesn't mean we can't make ourselves useful. We've given the skipper directions to Alo Alo Island, and she's confident she can deliver you there without issue. The rest depends on you, my friend. Ooh, I'm excited. I'll still tank it though if you prefer to heal. Let me know. Let me know. I can do whatever. I'd like to heal, please. Okay. I wonder. Okay, so I can't... This is actually really cute. You know what? Because the shield of the sword and shield actually kind of goes super hard with this fit, so I can still dress up. I can still look pretty good. Oh, how do I get in there? Enter Alo Alo Island. Duty menu? Really? The other one was just like, here, have a quest. Not duty finder? Oh. Oh. How come it's this one though? Oh. And it'll take us all in because we're all registered? Oh, it's so pretty though. All right, let's go. Seems we're not alone though. Oh shit, I didn't set my actions either. I guess it's the same as what I would normally have. Hello, hello. Oh, it's the little Hawaiian twang. Yippee! Look, 3 paths forward. Which one should we take? Oh, look at it's so cute. If it were up to me. Okay, so Matsuya suggests that one. Do we listen to Matsuya? That looks like the coastal road. And I mean, he is the chosen one. I like this tunnel over here, though. Last time I accidentally chose the path that Nanamo picked, so I'm gonna go this way. Wait, is it like a vote? That way? Really? Well, if you believe it's best. Oh, you can change actions mid-run. That's good. Yo, look how pretty. There's like a coral reef. Oh, I want a vacation so bad. This scenery reminds me of home. The ocean called up these caves over countless years. I suppose we should be grateful the waves are mild at the moment. Ooh, crazy. This reminds me of Hawaii so much. Oh, look, monsters. I don't think my fishing hook will be of any use here. Yippee! Oh, come here. Do 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 do. Oops, I'm at this floor. Coco, I would like to heal. Ooh, these caves are so cool. I definitely visited some caves like this in Maui. Oh, trying to get other I thought you were just like sandbagging like usual. Oh. They're on fire! Are they? Oh, yeah, okay. Excuse me. I require all of this. Thank you. Yippee! The music is so chill. Oh, the reef is so pretty. Hello? Oh, okay. They're so slow to react to me. Yes. There will be reprisals for this. Reprisals. Oh. I hope we see some turtles to Santa Bay. Ooh, there's a ship over there. What's this? Is that a Lalafell? But Kalika said that the people of this island had fled long ago. What's up, buddy? You're here too? And I must be on the right track. If it's all the same to you, I'll go on ahead. Mind keeping my company in the meantime. What? Is he a summoner, or did he just like pictomancer that into existence? Oh, it's a Quaqua! Hi. I'll take this amnesty, thank you. Made magic. What does this mean? Or do I have to block it? It's conjured weapons from thin air. Ah, okay, I see. Alright. Ooh. Alright, well that's 2 invulnerable stacks. Okay, what is this doing now? Okay. Noted. Ooh, yippee! 4 invulnerable stacks! Let's go! Okay, circles are in. Well, weapons does Hems look heavy enough to shatter stone? Okay, I feel like we want to not be anywhere near them. Perhaps. Oh, okay. Well. First round is just to figure out how everything works, right? Violet Storm. It's a Quaqua. It's cold, it's monsters to its aid. Don't let them catch you. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, so they flow like water. Cool. Alright, what you made magic are ya? So many of them, what will you do? Okay, I think we gotta stand in this one. Okay. So many of them, what will you do? Thanks for that, Mattia, for the vote of confidence. Okay, what are you gonna do? Okay, it goes in. That's gonna come out again. Ow, 5 invuln stacks. Okay, the hammer, so that one's first, so I guess we run towards it. Run towards this one. Yippee! Violet Storm. It's certainly using magic like a Pictomancer would. Made magic, so we're gonna do another. Oh, this one's new. Okay. I think this one's okay. Hugging shields. Aw, come on. I made it. None of its weapons could match yours, Mizono. Thank you. My spoils. Ooh, potsherd. Won't say no to treasure, but what I'm really here for is the fish. Ooh, it's so pretty. I thought that would be the end of us, but it seems fate has more fishing in store. Waves are kind of hard to read. Yeah, I got it after the second one. Because they flow in and then they flow out.
This looks like a great spot to craft my rod.
Ooh, good night, Eppington. Jesus Christ. The rare knock knock when I haven't walked away to go to the bathroom. Thank you. That one got me. I think maybe chat's prepared for it when I go to the bathroom now. What's up, guys? Yep. Hi. Oh my god, look at all the calamari. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, my iron will isn't on. Come on, I turned it on. That explains a lot. It's always worse when they fly. But they're kind of like they're kind of slay. Look how slay these calamari are.
Misoto, a moment. I want to take a look here.
Oh,
This looks like a good spot to fish. Can we stop for a moment?
sure. Oh. Shit, what button did I press? How do I get out? What button did I press? Fuck, okay, hold up. Oh, there we go. I was typing, that's why. Oh.
Something's in the water. I can sense it.
Fish to your heart's content. I want you to get that fish for Nadana. Big fish, big fish. Uh-oh. Did we make a mistake? Not a single fish I haven't seen before.
The tide rises with the setting sun. We should watch our step.
Oh, but it's so much prettier now. No, 0 to 3 fish. Fish are close. I know it. I know it.
Misoto, wait. My fish's intuition is telling me to ready my rod.
Matsuya, we're gonna have a talk about you phrasing it that way.
I want to try a different bait. Something suitable must be hiding in these sands. Can you help me look?
I'll have a look. Dig. Dig command does not exist. I don't think I see anything. Oh. Ah, soul bug. Here, try this.
This is perfect. I can feel it. This will lure out something big. To the patience go the fish.
Oh, what's this? Oh, such a strong bite. Get it, Matsuya. Yes. On your guard, Mizuno. I think the bait was too tasty. Oh, what is that? Oh my god. That's terrifying. Matsuya, what have you done? Throw it back, throw it back. Disgusting. Ew, 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 ew.
The fish here are more trouble than they're worth. Let's try somewhere else.
No, 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 no. But it's so pretty. We get the sunset. More of them. Oh, shit. That's so sick. They're also pretty. Here, fishies. I am the one you would like to attack today. What does this button do again? Oh, that's a big hit button. I should be using more of. Oh, Mattia content. Hi, Taco. How you doing? What does this button do? Oh, it's my greatest damage mitt. Besides Passage of Arms. So many sticks. What happened there? Jeez. Oh. Oh. Yo, wait. Bismarck? Soul of the South Seas. It's a bit Sin-like. From Final Fantasy X. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-bam, bam, bam. Magic Prism. Yippee! It flies like something out of a children's tale. That's a whale of a tale. Whale, whale, whale. What do we have here? You know, there used to be a regular chatter here named Whale that I used to say that to. Whale, whale, whale. No heals for you? Alright, bet. I don't know, I feel like I should just hide behind them. Never mind. I lied. Kent to Duke A. Okay, that's a gem. What does that do? I'd keep a wide berth if I were you. Okay, okay. Maybe it's like those two. Yeah, it's a straight line. Straight line. Oh, for Astra? Mean. Okay. What does it mean when two are doubled up on the same line? Okay. Bubble seems to be holding one crystal aloft. We should keep an eye on that? Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that. Okay, it's gonna swoosh us. Okay, it's moved that way. All right. Okay, I fucking read that like a book. Single gust of wind will send them flying. Ah. Encouraging to wind tides. Aw, I was not near that. Alright, what are you doing? It's roaring? Oh, it has summoned friends. These are even nastier than the last. Don't let them take a bite of you. Oh. Okay. The wind howls again. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's moving that crystal, and that crystal, and that crystal. I'm gonna go this way. Tucking shields, tucking shields. Okay. I don't trust those. No. Where do you stand? Okay. Knocking shields. Yeah, I did the first one solo. That was fun. I learned so much. Strewn bubbles. Okay, more bubbles. Bubbles. Oh. Oh, goodbye. Whoops. All right. Ooh, ouch. It's fine. We're fine. I know those Phoenix Downs were for me, but we don't need them. Okay, I'm gonna stay over here and huck shields until I know where these bubbles are going. Okay. I think the safest place for me to be is gonna be over here. Hucking shields. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, never mind. Oh fuck. Bubbles. Rawr. Oh. My freaking button didn't press the first time. Oh, I turned my enemy off. That's probably what I did that one time. Bubbles. Ba-ba-ba-bow. Tucking shields. More close check. Yeebee. Whee. Only 3 in bone sacks. Not too shabby. Achievement, Lord of the Skies. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh no, it's gone. Second chance points are added. I was frozen in fear, but you had it well in hand, Mizuno. Yippee! Oh, pretty. I'm glad we waited because now we got to do this whole thing in like the beautiful sunset. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at the trees. Any fish? This is a promising spot. I'd best get my rod ready. May I hook a wonderful gift for Nidana? Let's go! I apologize this expedition has taken so long. My last catch may have been less than satisfactory, but I promise to make up for it this time. Yes! 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 Go, go, go! Get it, get it, get it! Oh no, it got away with the baits! It must have been something truly extraordinary. I'm sorry. There. Nevertheless, I must thank you for escorting me all this way, and since I can still see fish in the water, perhaps I ought to try my luck a little bit more before we depart. For Nidana, yes! Go! For Nidana! If I were Emmett, this would work. Come on. Give us a fish. Give us a fish then. Actually, this is a cute photo. Wait. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I forgot I'm still on this. Cheer. Oh, do that again. Cute. I think that's all he does. No. It would be so nice if you waited long enough. You would catch a fish. I'll put them in the screenshots channel. Third variant dungeon. That's so cute. Now, oh, this is a good angle too. Hee. These are so cute. That's our awesome chat. That's our girl. We should do the other branches too. We have time. Yeah, we have time. If I unpause this for a second. So cute. Oh my gosh, she's so beautiful. That's my girl. That's my Mizo. She's so pretty. Cool. All right. In that menu with portraits of the NPCs for B and C, there'll be new little lore paragraphs for the path you cleared. Well, right then. Welcome back, Mizuno. Your journey to the island has left you none the worse for wear, I'm pleased to see. While I cannot wait to hear the full account, I'm sure you wish to take your ease after such a trying expedition. No, I want to go again. Marty has gone ahead to find a place we can sit and converse in peace. Let us go to him. Rah! Now that we're all comfortable, pray, tell us of your experiences on Alo Alo. There was danger and death around every corner, though that rather grim aspect was mitigated somewhat by the incredible beauty. It was so pretty. Also, thank you for the follow. The waters surrounding the isle are teeming with fish. My peers might find this bounty tempting, but the sheer number of wrecks on Alo Alo's shores made it plain the great risk inherent in pursuing it. The shadows are not so different from those in Davner. Like our courageous skipper, I'm sure your friends would be better suited than most to brave Alo Alo's waters. It was a journey full of twists and turns and fish besides. I'm glad I was compelled to embark upon it with Mizono, but gladder still to be home. But I trust you understand this was but the first of many, yes? A single hunt will not suffice to keep Alo Alo's many predators in check. Do not forget its waters are teeming with fish, rare and remarkable. All of which would make fine gifts for your dear Nidana.
So please, you must promise that this expedition will not be your last.
Yes, of course, but I wouldn't dare brave Alo Alo alone. Misono, I hate to impose upon you further, but I would be most grateful to have your resolute company again for Kalika and Nitana both. Oh, you know I would do it for a cute bird. And Nitana. Oh, thank you, thank you. With luck, your appetite for adventure will be sated. I know mine own will be 1,000 times over. I can only hope other treasure hunters haven't caught wind of the island's many curiosities. Those ruffians we faced on the wooden beast, and the wooden beast they set upon us were complications I'd rather not contend with again. Yeah, we didn't really see much more of them after that.
People in Alo Alo, how odd. And to say nothing of this wooden beast, to command such contracts requires an intimate knowledge of Arcanema. Perhaps these thieves you encountered a step above common riffraff. Perhaps they lurked in shadow as I spoke carelessly of Alo Alo's secrets.
The stolen ship from before. I'll report this to the Radiant host just in case Kalika's hunch is correct.
Thank you, Poseidon. Wherever they are, we must see them in chains before they defile my home again. Oh, if only my wings were healed, I would give them a buffeting they would not soon forget. Buffet, buffet.
Weasel's like, that's cute. Now enough talk of adventure. My fish won't sell themselves. Boy. Hi Dorians, how you doing? Thank you, Misono, for everything, especially for keeping Matsuya safe. My part, I must write down your tale before it fades from my memory. Who knows, my records may prove useful when you next visit Alo Alo next. I take it you will be returning to Old Shoreline soon. When you do, please give Shalomel my regards. How's you? I'm doing okay. I had a long day, but I'm really enjoying these little variant dungeons. The doozy path. So I guess we go back to Old Shoreline. 3 hours of sleep? That's not good. Are you gonna get good sleep today? Do I have to make you promise? Do I have to make you pinky swear? I actually slept pretty good last night considering my ear was still in a lot of pain when I went to bed. I'm actually surprised it woke up like relatively good because it hurt so bad. I don't have that one. Let's go. I have to help my mom move apartments tomorrow. Oh no, go to bed. I'm ripping some roller derby tomorrow and also doing a little barbecue with my family. Ah, she returns. I trust this means Pasa soon, and Matsu's troubles have been resolved to their satisfaction? Well, not quite. The South Isles Sea, or South Sea Isles? Ah, that would have, would that I could have been there to walk amongst such a verdant beauty. I dare say I'm green. With envy. See, she's like a little green. She's like a minty green. Your Arcasadora friends sound like they make for fine company. To brave the mysterious wilds in search of fish for your beloved, the stakes turned out to be far higher than I realized. In any event, while any obligation to Matsuya has been arguably met, I encourage you to aid him in his quest for new and exciting fish. Who knows what dazzling specimens are yet waiting to be discovered in the waters of Alo Alo Island. Oh, and if you could spare a moment for Osman, he will doubtless be eager to hear all about your experience as well. Cheers to an old job well done. Wait, find what? Night owl self is not happy. I was a night owl once. Then I turned 40. Alright, now we tell Osman. Ah, Mizono, how fares your adventures? You wouldn't happen to have anything you'd like to share, would you? I am told you paid a visit to the South Isle Seas, yes? Good. The Isles are of great interest to us gleaners. Ancestral home of the Plainsfolk, birthplace of Arcanema. It's also been speculated that some of its inhabitants emigrated from the ancient city of Nim. The secret of Nim? Alas, the records supporting this are fragmentary and in poor condition besides. Needless to say, no two scholars in the stadium can agree to their veracity. With so much history packed into such a remote locale, you can understand why I would hang on every word of your account. You will share it with me, won't you? Won't you? Are there rats? Allo, where forgotten people once made their home, and where scant traces of their legacy remain. In hearing of this speaker and its shrine, I'm reminded of a merchant from whom I procured tomes of Arcanema, and a particular tale he had to tell. You know of Melvin's Gate in Limsa Liminsa, yes? Its establishment was proposed by Ikuku Aiku, advisor to the Admiral, she is admirable though, advisor to the Admiral, and Arcanist from the South Sea Isles. Rumor had it her island was home to a statue of tremendous power, and through her people's efforts to decipher the statue's secrets, the artifact Arcanema was born. Takes no prodigious leap of logic to conclude that Ikuku Aiku must have hailed from Allo. And the first settlers, well, they must have commanded powerful magics indeed. Magics unlike any we know today, which were lost to history when their wielders vanished. Had the ancient arts survived intact and been refined further by successive generations, what impossible wonders might have been wrought upon the island? Imagine the beasts you encountered in your expedition, but with their ferocity multiplied manifold. Ah, 'tis on these flights of fancy that our minds may soar to inconceivable heights. Ooh, we got a new one. Bow, bow, bow. So would I go back there to do it? Okay. Broly calls me his tormentor. Osmond and I too work well together. My herba poultices soothe his book-weary eyes, and I benefit from his encyclopedic knowledge on, well, damn near everything. It's a symbiotic relationship. I've unlocked hard mode. Okay. So wait, if I want to do more, do I have to go back to Thavnair? Oh, the spicy version. Okay, alright. Oh, we can just queue it up in the duty? Okay, noted. Noted. Oh, sorry, Esper. I just whacked you with my mouse. Alright, 1 second though. Before we do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I thought maybe it would be like other things where there would be some lore, like you'd have to do a little bit of story before you go back into the dungeon again. No, all done. No, all done. It's bedtime. We play later. Play tomorrow. So we open up the duty. Look for the diamond on Amatsu's portrait. It'll have more lore for you. Oh, okay. The whale we encountered was as colorful, god of heaven and sea. Ooh. The whale we encountered was as colorful as Thavnarian weave, but as vicious as a kumpira. Legends abound in the South Island seas of whales which soar through the skies, and Shakma may be but one of these majestic creatures. According to Kalika, another flying whale is known as Kaduke, and was worshipped by Alualo's people as a messenger of the gods. The countless figures carved in his image are an expression of their devotion. It is therefore within the realm of possibility that this creature, which attacked Matsuya and Mizono, was in truth Ketuduke. When faced with this revelation, Matsuya wrung his hands and wondered if he had brought ill fortune upon them for angering the divine messenger. Kalika reassured him that any potential calamities can be averted by making the proper obeisance. And he instructed me to write down the ritual for posterity. First, one must trek where the 3 carbon deities of Aloalo await their subjects, and there stand before the whale and chant, "O messenger from beyond the horizon, hear me." Next, they must twice circumnavigate the island of the gods, first passing before the sparrow and then the turtle before returning to the whale's auspice, then retracing the steps of their journey in the opposite direction. Lastly, the faithful must perform the stance, thus ending the ritual and securing Ketuduke's blessing. When Kalika described this rite to me, I was struck by its similarity to the Thavnarian practices. Although the particulars differ, both religious traditions recognize and honor the divine nature of beasts. Cool! Wait, there's so many things! Button masher? Yeah, that's her. Yeah. It's because she usually button mashes around this time of night when she wants to go to bed. Alright, do you guys want to go again? I didn't read Nanamos though. Raising the flags. When we came across the banner of Silde, so unlike our olden flag, I was reminded that the first sultans of warring nations were twin brothers. Yet the reason behind the design's similarity is not to do with sibling imitation. In Baladia's times was the flame of magic and the fruit of knowledge, which sat the scales of judgment. Ulda took the flame as its own, balancing the scales with the gem of affluence, whereas Silda claimed the fruit and set against the helm of might. Each thought himself the rightful heir, and therefore did both raise flags depicting the bounties of Baladia. Both included a symbol of strength, but the differences lay in its interpretation. Ulda believed in the potency of its magics and Silda in the military might. The gladiators who train in our Colosseum are made up the closest embodiment of Sildan philosophy. In fact, reflecting on the encounter now, the fierce gladiator construct lurking in the palace steps could not have been a more apt incarnation of their beliefs. From the exquisite embodiment of grapes, or embossment of grapes upon its four-bow helm, to the way its gleaming form, the same silvery hue as Silda's scales, illuminated in the subterranean gloom. Through all these years, did it stand patient guard, faithfully serving its master, serving a master centuries dead, a nation long since fallen into ruin. 'Tis enough to turn one's mood melancholy. Damn. Yeah, let's do another one. Okay. I just wanted to read the lore. It seems both are exploring like lost and forgotten civilizations, which is interesting. And connected to different city-states, so one in Thavnir, one in Ulda. Maybe Mononoke is probably going to be like Doma, considering that is a Japanese word, I think. Oh yeah, Matsu is so pumped to be back here. So I imagine one path is not letting Matsuya fish. 3 paths forward, which one should we take? So we did that one before. If it were up to me... See, Matsuya wants to go middle. Okay, so it's random which one they pick. That one goes up into the trees and that one is the other coast. Do we want to do the complex path that opens last? I feel like we're gonna find fish on the coast. Ooh, look. Cool. That way, really. Well, if you believe it is best. What's up, Mattia? People once lived here, and people built near the best fishing spots. Oh my god, the chimkins! They really are everywhere, Hamza. Hi, friends. Yippee! Hello, hamsters. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, those look like little spore thingies. Ooh, pretty. Hello, friends. Oh, juice. Oh, juice. Oh, the deadly coconuts, huh? Bum, ba-dum, bow. What's up, random? Had a bit of a rough Friday. I mean, I got a lot done. Just started off a bit rough. I'm glad to be here, though. It feels like that's also a path, eventually. Chippykins, look at these Ashvatha, just as terrifying or horrifying here as in Thavnir. Didn't know coconuts could grow to such sizes. Oh yeah, that's pretty scary. Everything here is very pretty colors, I will give it that. How about a little circle of scorn? Food comas, plain, simple house pets, and planes. And the music is just such a vibe. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Fallen statue. Oh. Did I pick that up? Maybe we pick this one up too? There you go. That's better. That's more like it. Oh. Just let us have the treasure. No one needs to get hurt. How about no? If you insist on staying the course, then you'll have to deal with Quaqua. I cannot guarantee your safety. What? Another one? Quaqua. This beast is made from wood. Where did they find it? Ooh, let's go, Eric. Surely this one probably isn't the same. Okay, maybe it is. Oh, haha. Ow. Just 2 advanced sacks, no biggie. Surely it does the same thing, right? Okay. Just misread the first one. I forgot where the spots were. Hi, amigo. How you doing? Okay, so let's go on this one first. So we will go to this one first, too. And huck some shields. Oh, fuck. Ah, ow. I thought maybe their Quaquas would do slightly different things. So what does that do? Quivering light gathers around the statues. Okay. Statues are emitting light. I don't know if that's good or not. Do I stand in that? Do I want to stand in that? The light swallow the orbs. Okay. Noted. Wait, did putting up the statues give us more purifying light? Oh. Hey, statue. Oh, yeah, okay. No! Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I got mine. Okay. Have lunch and late for streams again? That's okay. I've been told no one is ever late. So many, this one, I think. Hucking shields. What? Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, I thought I got hurt for a second. Yay. So did turning up two of those statues give us more light to deal with? Because if so, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Don't know if that's a stupid question or not. Well, I mean, it might open a different path, so I could try not doing it next time. Yeah, I think this is still the safest one. How about die? We made it. None of its weapons could match yours, Mizuno. That's right. Spoils. Ugh, now we can move forward. I know. Good fishing awaits. I like how you call it a soupy question. We've climbed quite a ways. I wonder if there are fish to be found up here. I thought I took the fish spot, but I guess not. It's a dead end. Oh. You there. If it's treasure you seek, I can help. Whoa. I know all this island's secretest secrets. Well, go on. Don't keep them to yourself. I'm trying to think about how a Fae would think. Who's that or what's that? Because it could be a trap. I'm not interested in your secrets. Once again, it's just 2 paths, so we can always try another one later. All right, we'll go on. Maybe if they are like the Fae, the playing along is good. Well, go on then. Don't keep them to yourself. Yes, yes, I know where great riches are kept. I can guide you there with a snap of my fingers. Treasure? Oh, let's go. What's the worst thing that could possibly happen? Ooh, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Noted. Pretty! This is so pretty. Can you go into exploration mode in these? Because that would be cool. Are we even on the same island? And where did that ferry go? Yeah, don't worry about it. We've walked into a lizard den. Oh, it's fine. I'm not even worried. They're just raptors. It's okay. This is so cool. Choose your own adventure, but make it Final Fantasy XIV. Imagine if some MSQ had that vibe. Sick. I thought it was gonna send us. You've made it. As for the treasure you seek, it's right over there. Is it? Is it? Hi, you fell for it, fools. Oh. Whoopee cushions, eh? Amazing. What do you mean? This is great treasure. They're so cute. What's up, friends? Oh, their mouths are hideous. What the heck? Ew! Disgusting. Da, 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 da. Sopranine, 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 and Baratine. Are these singing crops? I feel like other races, like the Aurora, like the Femra, like auras, don't like make a lot of noise when they fight. This is no way to treat visitors, says Vatia. Look at the size of that thing. It's a Gabu. What do you mean they're not that different from us? They have a lot of the same monsters anyways. Did we bring a lot of invasive species here? Is that what happened? Rawr. Every twist and turn brings us face to face with a new threat. It's not that bad. Oh look, spoils. Okay. Oh my. What's going on here? Whoa, presents. And guns, and presents, and guns, and Moogles? Oh, long lost fairy. Statis. Oh, she's got a gun. Oh shit. Are we being robbed? This is gonna be great. All right, let's fight. Oh. Not that way. Step there. No. You saw right through her tricks. Well done. It's probably there the whole time, right? Okay, no, maybe not. Oh, or it is. Okay. Ba-bam-bam-bam-bam. I'm great in all things, especially reloading. Oh, show me. Oh, yes, girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2. Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay. This is fun. So fun. I'll do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha. Run, run, run! Fire, okay. Hucking shields. Hucking shields. I see shadows. Are they like balloons? I saw it. What's your step, Misoto? Okay. I assume I just have to be, I don't know. Oh. Okay. Well, I thought I was getting baited by Astra. The Christian broke your fall. How considerate of her. Them, probably. At the main event, darts. I hope you've been practicing. Oh. Rosano, come on up. The grand prize is yours for the taking. Do I have to kill this? Oh. We brought an umbrella. Round and round it goes, but where it stops, nobody knows. Your prize is a giant hammer to the noggin. Oh, okay. I suppose. Sledge magic. Okay, so I can boop it to see, like, get it somewhere else. Have you ever beheld such grace as mine? Yeah, I knew someone named Faul. Okay. Oh. I think you'd like them. They're kind of a king, you know. Are we shooting again? Okay, there's a balloon. I am assuming I need to get away from the balloon. Oh wait, there's a pin over here. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 would be good. Oh, surprise needle. Ba-bam-bam-bam-bam. You'll never guess what I've got in store. Oh, okay. Well. Hucking shields. Yippee! Who made that noise? So rude. This is awesome. I love Fey Folk. Okay, okay. Have you ever beheld such a race as mine? Alright. 5 is good, 6 is good. Okay. Okay, so needle hurts you. So 5 and 1 are good. Ow. Oh, what? Oh, I went. Did I go in the wrong one? Oh, wait. Well. I must have missed the number. Ba-bam-bam-bam-bam. Hug shield. Why? I give up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just want to have a little fun. Well, that's okay. Well, that was fun. Spoils! Let that be a lesson in proper manners. I can hear water coming from deeper inside. Let's go! Fishies? Just I had hoped a fishing spot. May it yield the catch that will bring a smile to Nidana's face. Pretty! I can't. Okay. Hehe. It's pretty here. Oh, a bite and a strong one at that. I wonder what it is. What do we get? What do we get? It's a shoe covered in moss. That didn't happen overnight. Do you think it belonged to the fairy? Either way, I owe you for thanks for accompanying me on this journey. And since I can still see fish in the water, perhaps I ought to try my luck a little more before we depart. A rare catch awaits. I hadn't done that, Matt. That was fun. You're so distraught. I was ocean fishing. I love ocean fishing. There's a good one. It was a shoe. So cute. I was just like, I can't fucking believe it was a shoe. Just peeking around, yep. I think it's perfect too. It's cute. Yeah, I don't think I can change it for other people. Well, that was fun. Those don't take that long either. Those don't take that long. That was a lot of fun. Multiple people make it go fast. It did, actually. It did. So I guess whenever we need to fill time, we can do variant dungeons. That would be fun. And is it something you guys would want me to do mostly on stream? Because it would be cool to see all of the different types of variant dungeons. It would. The faster you can get through all the paths, yeah. And it would be a great thing to do, like, to get a lot of people in and out, you know, doing the different dungeons if we had a lot of people who wanted to play. Starting each one is nice on stream, that's true. Plus the lore. Oh yeah, let's go find the lore. Hello. Nothing worth sharing right now. Oh, really? Oh, I guess I would have to open the book. Oh, there's two. There is two of them. That fairy almost spoiled the whole experience. I hope we've seen the last of her. I don't. She's cool as hell. Why have I never seen fan art of this fairy? The fairy that tormented Mazzio is a forgotten familiar by the name of Statis. Kalika was no stranger to her antics, and he recounted stories of Statis wielding bizarre tools in her many attempts to capture him. She seems to have no purpose but to engage in mischief, and her traps litter Alo. Given that scholars from the city-state of Nim settled upon Alo after the Sixth Calamity, the presence of a fairy is hardly surprising. They were favored as familiars by Nim's mages, but such minions disappear upon death of their master, when the supply of ether sustaining them is cut off. The fact that Statis has endured for so long suggests that she draws upon a potent source of ether. Perhaps that self-same jewel which is responsible for the remarkable vitality of Alo. As an aside, the techniques used to control these fairies would be later defined or refined by modern arcanists who command carbuncles. Tracing the evolution of the art further back, we can see a connection to the wooden familiars left behind by the forgotten original settlers of Alo. The tapestry of history is vast and intricate, and these expeditions have done much to add new threads to the cloth. That's really cool. And then it's like those people who are there seem to be using the same sort of magics that the original Alo settlers had. I don't know. That's weird. Astra, stop being so damn pretty. Accidentally grab a fourth and trip into Criterion. Ooh, to do a savage one? Hey, is this person also blue? Oh, you've got the Athena hair. I don't trust you. Watching the Ragnarok come into view, tiny as it was, so that was the moment I knew we had a future. The final days have come and gone, yet here we stand. Yeah, you're right. I still don't trust you, though. Just to see the first mob? Oh, God. Oh, you mean us. You mean us doing that right now. Tristan tells these wings, wait up. Hold up. There's shopping to be done. Ooh. Oh. Wait, what do I do? Cannot execute as this time. What are they? Are they equipment? Oh, I'm still in here, that's why. Are they a fashion item? Oh my god. Wait, that's so cool. What glam would this look best with? Astro's pretty cool. Very matchy with Astro. Bum, 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 bum. What does Deceiver's Diamonds do? Oh. Those are cool. Oh yeah, I was on Paladin, but I changed my glam, that's why. I always forget. Glamour plate! There you are. Yippee! They do look pretty good. Wait. Double wings! Okay, they're kind of off-center, which is a little sad. But that's fine. What else can I buy? I have no coins yet. That's all I could afford. There's shoes. There's slops. Oh. Gloves. Ooh, it's like a little like jacket. Hat. Oh, Miso does not look good in hats. Oh wait, I want to see the coins. What can you get with the coins? Okay, just a materia and a framers kit and a horn. Oh, that gets you the minion. Oh, you need 100 of those? Fuck. What about artifact? When you jump, they flutter. Oh man, earrings. Not that you can ever see those on Miso. I know the mount. Slacks. Those are not bad. Gloves. They're gloves, I guess. Ooh. Film noir. Why won't you ever let me grab? There we go. Noir drip. I like the coat. The coat's cool. I got no silver. The throne. Enchanted throne once seated the rulers of Silda. Enhancing portraits and adventure plates. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, noir outfits come from that dungeon. I have a special range of goods to offer for our odd job contributors. The historic artifacts you would like to find are far more interested us than ordinary guild. All right. Well, that's good to know. Oh, pretty. I think if I were to wear the wings, though, I would have to put away the sword and shields. That's pretty. Look at us. Just two blue gals hanging out. The angel wings are cute too. I never picked those up. The wings? They're very cheap. They just flutter so cutely. Yeah, they're only like 3. So you should have gotten enough probably from one dungeon. We're so matchy. I see those ones a lot. Those are pretty. Does it let you try on the fashion accessories? Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. Oh. Oh. Pretty. Do those ones also flutter when you fly? The only thing that's sad to me about... Oh, okay, those look like Diabolo. The thing that's sad about the fashion accessories is you can't... How do I put them away now? There we go. You can't have your minion out at the same time. Oh, Binks immediately went under your skirt. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about her. Diabolo swings. I was like, I recognize those. I've seen those before. Well, this was fun. That was really chill. That was really chill. So ideally next week we may do the Endwalker Alliance raids, or start them rather. But I don't know. I'm still... I'll think about it over the weekend. I'll see how Lilu is doing. Just figuring out a new routine with her to make sure she's all happy and good. It might need I need a break halfway through stream to just go out, like let her outside, make sure she poops and then comes back inside. It'll just be a little bit more of a break sometimes. How's Variant going? So fun. Yeah, and we have Hildy, we have other Variant dungeons, so there's no rush really. I do want to get to the Alliance raids and then maybe venture a little bit more into Dawn Trail. What's the end of MSQ? Don't say that. That makes me so sad. I'm gonna miss Endwalker. I'm gonna miss it. But I am really excited to see where the story goes after this, because it is kind of like, you know, branching off into new things. I'm still a whole ass expansion behind. And you know what? By the time I'm finished, the new one might be out. So I might be able to experience it like firsthand for the first time. Whole ass. You're a whole ass. Please don't. I really hope you're not actually going to pull an all-nighter. It's the only reason. Oh, you're viewing a cutscene. Okay. What is that thing? It's like a little doll. I have minion names turned off for a reason, though. You're not incorrect. That's why we're not doing another one, because I'm like, Coco needs to go to bed. Like, never mind, I need to go to bed. Coco needs to go to bed. Coco needs to get to work. It's a little Kefka. Oh my god, it's hideous. It's hideous, I love him. Can I feed it? What happens if I feed the Kefka? I feel like he bites. Why is he like that? Have you seen Kefka? Coffee is brewing. I can sleep when I'm dead. You'll die if you don't sleep. $10 points to Huff and Puff if you get that reference. Sounds like a win-win. No. We're trying to avoid that, I thought. Oh, the Wandering Minstrel is here too. I'm not getting out of that so easily. Well, I should probably go to bed. Do y'all want to raid someone, or should I just like ghost? Should I just like go? That was fun though. Thank you for introducing me to variant dungeons. The lore is so interesting. Because we're getting so much backstory we've never gotten before. And you know, I kind of thought when Emma was like, oh, you need to see this and this and this. I kind of assumed more of that would be MSQ, but it really hasn't been. Oh, there's still a ton of lore in each of them. I'm so excited. Even the codex, I still have to go through all of this shit. There's so many things to read in here. I gotta catch up. So many things that we can do. But yeah, that was a fun evening. Let's say goodbye to Mizo. For now. We'll be back next week. Bow, bow. That was a lot of fun. Of course, it goes right into flow. Anyways. God, I love lore. I was thinking about this earlier because I feel like Overwatch has been getting more lore than it has in like the entire conception of the game. And I feel like people's expectation for the lore that we're getting is on the level of a story game, but it's not a story game. So sometimes I feel like people's own expectations are too high. They could have had so much lore all this time. Well, it's not even that. They couldn't. Like, a lot of their lore was sort of tied up in this idea that PvE was going to happen someday. And obviously it isn't, so they had to kind of pivot and do something else. And, you know, rewriting a lot of that stuff took time. And I think sometimes people just expect it to be fleshed out the way a story game could be, like the way you could explore it. Because I've been enjoying what we've been getting from Overwatch a lot. Yeah, there's a webtoon, and like obviously you can pay for the comics to get them early, but you don't have to pay for them. Like, you can wait until they're free, which is awesome. There's so many like voiceovers of some of the comics that happen too, which is awesome. That means the voice actors are getting a lot more work too. What else? In-game stuff, like right now, everything that's happening in the Neon Junction with Shion, like we're getting the Hashimoto versus Shimada versus, you know, Kiriko's Yokai. Like, we're getting all that through just playing like daily quests in the game, which is super cool. But you have to be dedicated enough to go to all those places and read all the different things and pay attention. And not a lot of people do that, because a lot of people just log in and play Overwatch, and that is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But sometimes I hear people like read the lore and have an expectation of it being a game it's not. You know, they're like, well, I want more. And I was like, I get that you want more, but it's like, that's not the kind of game. And not that you can't be like disappointed by certain story beats or implications or what have you. Shion's voice line seems to be lore recast we already saw. Not all of them. Some of them for sure are reinforcing some of that belief. Bow, 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 bow. I didn't consider it, but the depth of 14 story really did feel that needed ever got from Overwatch way back then. Same here, actually, because we weren't really getting a lot of lore in Overwatch 2 for a long time. Like, you'd get some when Heroes came out a little bit, but you never really got like Kiriko's whole thing fleshed out, really. And as a result, people thought she was just kind of a two-dimensional, like, sassy, like, arrogant, unlikable child. And I was like, I like Kiriko because she's literally a teenager. Well, not a teacher, but she, like, grew up in a crime-controlled neighborhood where no one was, like, brave enough to stand up against these crime lords except, like, a band of kids, literally. It's like, and you wonder why she acts really glib about a lot of stuff? Well, that will be why. I had no idea what was missing from my life. Me too. Being able to get through that brain rot. Oh my god. That's a big stream though. I was like, someone's doing the Endwalker raids, and I just saw a little bit, so I was like, oh my god, give it to me. Oh my god. Seraph. There is a VTuber. I'm looking at them. They're a cat VTuber named Hino. Do we go there? No, wait. It's spoilers. It's spoilers free shit. We could raid Mokuzard again. She was fun. Oh my god, there's also someone doing the end. That's an 11-hour thing though. Oh my gosh. Do we raid Hino? No, I can't do it. I forgot it's spoilers. Shit. I would love to. Did they ever just the Lucio explosion cliffhanger, or did you just show up the next cutscene like nothing happened? I think he kind of just showed up. I don't think they ever explained that. I hope they do though. Yeah, probably not. Someday maybe. Maybe someday we can raid her. I do like post Shadowbringers, so I'm gonna do that with Mokuzard again. It's, oh my god. She's beating Beck Luke. We're gonna go. We're gonna do that. Ultimate raids aren't spoilers per se, but they talk about Dawn Trail. You never know. That's true. Yeah, that's true. You never know. I like Mokuzard though. That was pretty good vibes. It was pretty fun times. I'm okay with that. Thank you for hanging out with me, chat. Thank you for having such patience during this kind of difficult time for me. Catch up later? Let's do that. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Coco. I'm hoping, you know, I can find a rhythm a little bit with Lilu and things will be a little bit easier. Some of the things that are on my list are like mobility aids. It's gonna help me like take her on walks or like lift her up into places, you know, things like that. I know a cat VTuber that plays Final Fantasy XIV named Hino. That's your cat. That's your cat. So hopefully, you know, Lilu starts feeling not. I know she's not gonna get better, but hopefully it's manageable. You know, like hopefully she's like comfortable and happy. That's the goal. That's the goal. All right, Chatterinos. I appreciate you this week. We'll be back next week. I'm probably gonna have the same schedule. I'm gonna start trying to work in either a Wednesday stream or a Sunday stream. I'm gonna figure that out. This week was just a little bit messy with a lot of extra work I was doing between Lilu and the painting thing. But next weekend, next week, I should have a lot less of that going on. Well, it'll still be Lilu, but a lot of the giant painting I have to do that takes a lot of time. And work on some other commissions, and yeah. So I'll take a look at what the week looks like, and hopefully let's squeak another stream in there somewhere. I'm gonna figure it out. But for now, let's see. What's a good song to end on? This is a good one. I like this one. The like night theme for Old Charlayan. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you for hanging out. Let's go raid Mokuzard. I hope you have a great weekend. If you'd like to join in on the raid, hi Bunny. Bye Bunny. Bye Seraph. Bye Coco. Bye Crossel. If you'd like to join the raid, feel free to use one of the following raid commands if you happen to be a sub. If you would like to hang out with me outside the stream, feel free to follow me on my socials. I post art and when I go live. Or if you'd like to hang out more, actually, wait first. If you would like to know more about my Warrior of Light, here's her website, because I am so normal. Or if you'd like to hang out with the grandkids, get comfy on Grandma's couch. A lot of us play Final Fantasy XIV, so if you're looking for cuties to play with, that's a good place to do it. So I will be posting my schedule in the Discord, and I also post when I go live in there. So if you want to keep up with the stream, that's a good place to do it. Yeah. So I hope you all have a good weekend. Have some fun. Take care of yourselves. Get some rest. Don't work your whole weekend, I hope. And we'll see you next Tuesday, probably. Bye, chat. Have a good night.